Oh, you know what I forgot to do in my last turn?
Entering play 3 days early screen. Entering main menu screen, dynasty is selected.
Pause break.
Home, you have 4 options. Continue is
So
selected.
it can't get monetized. Lol.
Entering dynasty hub screen actions. Selected. Ready.
Now. 2.5 hours. 7 and 3 hours. 7
Glad to have you with us in Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks.
Entering play ball screen.
And the Mountaineers will kick it away to start us off.
Even better.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that.
College football is about to start anyway.
So the Kansas Jayhawks offense has the ball first today. And for their sake, they better hope they've solved some of the turnover and protection issues that just plagued them in a nightmare game last week.
It was not a good performance, and this offense has got to grow, it's got to get better, and they've got to find some ways to move the ball. They've got to throw the football, but you can't do it. Just those are the critical mistakes.
What do you mean, college football station?
Too many turnovers for this quarterback.
Well, they just had too many negative plays and too many turnovers in that game to win. They believe they've got the dudes offensively to win games so long as they stay on schedule.
Now you guys might be wondering, what do I mean it's
Give the
30%?
offense on the other side more possessions because you turn it over. That's a recipe for disaster, and that's something they have to be able to.
Picked off, and
Oh my god, Jalen Daniels sucks. Well,
Return to hub. Entering. Yes, exit to menu. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Top recruiting is selected. You have 5. Entering overview screen. Recruiting. Scouting 20%. Overview. Recruiting. Entering. Attention pop-up. There are not enough hours available with this recruit to send the house. Please remove at least 40 hours from this recruit and try again. Okay. TF send the house. Entering attention TM on sway hard sell send the house. Entering warning pop-up. Are you sure? Entering warning pop-up. Are you sure you want to exit recruiting? No. Overview. Recruiting. Scholarship offered. Entering attention pop-up. You cannot schedule a visit this week because they are visiting another school. Okay. Entering warning pop-up. Are you sure you want to exit recruiting? No. Visit scheduled. Entering. Yes. Entering Dynasty Hub screen action. Selected. Ready. Team settings. Play style lock. Play style. Place. Ready.
Glad to have you with us in Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the West Virginia Mountaineers, taking on another team from the Big 12, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports College Football restate.
Entering play call screen.
Why are they at the 35? What's that?
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Complete to the right. And he's
Entering
knocked
play
down
call
immediately, but
overflex.
not
There are
before
two
he moves the
categories. We
chain.
have 18 options.
Great, they're at the 50.
Four
Frustrating as a
quarters
defense
is
when you give
selected.
up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this
Call
offense.
it.
They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up. And you got to communicate.
No chance to run, but still a good gain. Looks as if we
Entering
have an
base
injury
level
on that
screen, we
last
have two
play, and we'll take a
options.
break to check him out. So the West Virginia Mountaineers offense has its first opportunity of the day. And Jesse, this is going to be a fun test. This receiver, if you leave him in man coverage, you might be in for some trouble.
And so when you get him in the one-on-ones, you got to throw his way. He's a really good route runner. He can catch the football. And then when the defense decides to double cover and take him away, that's when you go somewhere else with the football or you run it. The balance in this offense, based on how they play him, I think is big today.
Yeah, and that's what you've got to do as a defense. Sometimes you double team him, sometimes you play
Great,
zone.
they have a person
Mix it
that's
up,
too
give different
powerful.
looks, 'cause he is a guy. He's shown the ability to burn your
What the
defense and
hell?
make big plays.
That quarterback is good.
It can
Entering
get
play
pretty
call
wild in the
over.
Big 12.
There
Some
are
of these
6 categories.
outposts are
We
like
have
snake
36
pits when you have
options.
to go on the
Cover
road.
three sky is
Got to get
selected.
off to a quick start in conference play.
It is always wacky.
Hopefully,
There's always something that happens in the
our
Big 12
recruiting,
when somebody
our game
comes
of
out of
Kansas
nowhere in the Big 12.
State
Every single year,
goes good
starting
because
in
we
conference
have
play,
multiple people visiting that week.
really add up and the pressure amplifies.
It's so true, too. Think about the Big 12 Conference. It just seems like teams get caught sleepwalking. So you've got to start fast. The challenge, I think, for these coaching staffs is every week they've got to have their team ready to go, and it starts today.
He's got it. Showing off that big leg from...
Entering key moment recap pop-up. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are
Nice.
6 categories.
West Virginia has it in the offense ready to go to work. A little bit of feeling each other
Okay.
out. They're down 7-3 as they open this drive.
Good.
Off the play fake on first down. Got him downfield.
What the heck?
Finally corralled, but not
Entering play
before. He
call
picked up the
over.
first
There
down.
are 6 categories.
The
We have
Mountaineers
36
in the
Oh.
options. Cover 6 is
Nice job by the
selected.
quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
Entering play call
solid game
over.
before the
There are 6
defense bobbles him
categories.
up.
We have 36 options.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the
Cover
offense,
three is
right
selected.
back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Catch in the middle. It's Barnes. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a
Entering
break to
play
let him be
call.
checked
Coach
out.
suggestions. There are 6
And the
categories.
Mountaineers have it with a 1st and 10.
Wait,
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Not much running room
Entering
there
play
thanks to
call
this
over.
senior
There are
defender.
6 categories.
Didn't get
We
much
have
on
36
first down. It's
options.
2nd and
LB
9.
Bullets 1 is
Back to
selected.
throw, it's Henderson. Fires to the wideout. They needed a big play, and they got it.
Entering play call over. There are 6
down.
categories. You have 36 options. Cover 2 invert is selected.
And as soon as the receiver
There's a bunch of conference games.
Start communicating to his teammates what the next play is going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Entering play call over. There are 6 categories. You have 36 options. Nickel 2
There's Austin, Missouri, but
the run from the shotgun.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds.
yeah, bat it down.
Fast, low. And the offensive line has a chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
Right.
Entering play call.
The HGC is good.
And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight.
Oh, the
And his
HGC.
kicker might be feeling it. He made one earlier, now from 49 yards out. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy.
Entering key moment recap pop-up great. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. These two teams swapping early scores, and they'll try to move back on top, starting the drive down 7-6. And I think they'll give him 2 on
Entering
that one.
play
2nd
call.
and 8 coming
Over.
up.
There are 2 categories. You have
Kept it on the
24
ground on
options.
first
Cover
down, now
4
back to the
filters is
line.
selected.
So the early contact for the defense, and they'll move it up 5 yards.
Categories.
That defensive penalty was just what the doctor
Bro,
ordered for this offense. It's now
because he
2nd
was
and
still
3.
lining up when they snapped
Wants
it.
to go up top. Makes the grab. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play.
It was-
You have
The
36 options. In call challenge play is selected.
Now we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned.
He clearly doesn't have possession. He has possession there, but as he goes out, he doesn't have possession.
This coach wanted to be absolutely certain on a
Entering
challenge.
play
He was
call.
right.
Coach
The previous
suggestions.
play
There
will
are
be
6
overturned.
categories.
Backed up at their own 13-yard line. It's first down. Now on the option. The pitch. Turning it on. And he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the
Entering
races.
play
A
call.
big gain and a
3
first down for this
There are
offense.
6 categories.
Good.
You have
Those who
27
say you
options.
can't go home
Cover
again
4
don't know
cons
Rich
is
Hey,
selected.
he
Rodriguez as he
dropped it,
returns to
clearly.
Morgantown and hoping to take the Mountaineers to near ethereal realm.
Man, you
Hey,
think
last
back to
guy.
Entering play
White,
call.
Steve Slayton, Noel Devine,
There are 6 categories. You have
how much
27
fun
options.
Rich
Tempo
Rod's
is
offense
selected.
was back in the day. I don't know if it's going to look like that right away, David, but you can see why people are really excited.
And it's a team
Entering play call.
right? Like so many guys
There
going
are 6
into the portal, but
categories.
you
You
hope
have
it looks like
27
it used to
options.
with
Cover 4
the
cons is
explosiveness,
selected.
with the fun. Obviously, he won a ton of games at that spot, was close to playing for a national title. Can he get the spark back?
They'll run play action. Under
Hey.
pressure and down he goes.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell the defense was
Entering
not
play
buying it
call.
and got in
Coach
the backfield, got the
suggestions.
big
There are
play.
6
Yeah, buddy.
categories.
And the Mountaineers will line up to punt it away. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Returns like that are why you don't.
Entering key moment recap pop-up great. Entering new moment detect. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
Why is he?
categories.
Why did we only go up
West
8?
Virginia has it and the offense ready to go to work.
6 and 6 is
They
good.
find themselves in an early 4-point hole down 10-6. It's complete to the right. Still on his feet at the 45.
Entering play call.
Because what?
3, min, there are 6 spread.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's
Yeah, put it in.
Picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The defense coming up big there. The sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator.
Yeah, buddy.
I know that one hit the ground, but we haven't seen that a lot. He completed over 70% of his throws in their last game. He's over 80% in this game. My old offensive coordinator, Sean Payton, bore me with completions. This guy will put you to sleep.
Trying to escape and get it himself.
Hey, serve it.
The crevice he needed to pick up the first down. The Mountaineers will find a way on fourth down. This will be a second time they've had to kick it away. That ball will make its way.
Entering key moment recap pop-up. Entering new moment. Entering play call.
What the hell?
Suggestions. There are 6
West Virginia has it
categories.
back, ready to dive into that play. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between
Hey, second and 10.
It's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play.
Colorado defeats Iowa.
Backed up now, here's second and long.
Oh, wait.
To the air, it's Henderson. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? Wide open space.
How safe the Pittsburgh, huh? Oh, there's Mountain West.
Key moment recap pop. Entering new. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
And the Mountaineers backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on first down. Quarterback keeper. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Entering play call.
And for getting knocked back to open this drive, it's second and 12.
And this guy has been a dominant force early in this game. We're still in the first half. He already has a sack. He gets a tackle for loss there. He's playing so well with his eyes right now. He's reading his keys, and he's letting
That's even more touchdown of safety. Like, oh boy, here we
The
go.
running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's third down. They stop him short, and we'll have
Entering
a
play
big
call.
fourth down
Coach
coming.
suggestions. There are 6
offensive coordinators
categories.
don't really have play sheets for 3rd and 75. Obviously,
Oh, why would they fake it this down?
in a bad
Yeah.
situation, backed up like this, you know, with mistakes and negative plays, not
Oh,
good
what?
plays in the playbook.
Entering key moment recap.
Oh, it is.
Entering new
Bro,
moment.
where
Entering
you
play
going?
call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
Bro,
categories.
what the
West
hell?
Virginia has it, and the offense ready to go to work.
Did he throw more
Really didn't hold the
interceptions?
ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man by himself. And
Bruh.
he'll ramble to the
Entering
34
play
before
call.
he's
Over.
finally knocked
There are
down.
6
Our defense can't do stuff if the offense ain't doing work.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in the first half.
Entering play
Just
call.
outside the
Over.
red
There are
zone,
6
he moves the
categories.
chains.
You have
It's at
36
the
options.
200 in the
Cover
first
3
And
rounds
this
half.
selected.
passing game on this offense, the quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at it, they're right back on the football.
Hey,
ready to run another.
Peru.
Entering play call.
Can't find
Coach
his man as he
suggestions.
took
There are
a
6
shot trying to
categories.
deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Handoff from the gun. Fighting off the defender. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play,
Entering
and we'll
play
take a break to
call.
check
Coach
him out.
suggestions. There are 6
And the Mountaineers
categories.
have pushed it inside the 20. Looking for a man, it's Henderson.
Hit him.
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
For this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the
Are they gonna go for 4th and 13?
waiting to find find some more consistent pressure to help them win games. And they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. He'll try to put one down the boulevard from 42 yards out. He splits the uprights.
Entering key moment recap pop. Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take
Yeah, because our offense is doing.
put a nice drive together. Just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team.
That ball is live in the backfield.
Entering
he
play
gets it
call,
back, so you
over
can
G.
file
There are
that
2
one under. Could
categories.
have been
You have
worse.
24 options.
And it looks
Cover
as if
to
they
contain
buzzed
is
down.
selected.
Replay wants to have another peek at that last play.
Entering play call,
So
coach
the officials take
suggestions.
a
There are
closer
6
look, and the replay booth
categories.
will overturn the call. The Mountaineers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Takes a hit as he fires. That's caught. It's Gallagher. And how about that? What the doctor
Entering
always
play call,
ordered, an
over. There
explosive
are
play
6
to the 40.
categories. You have 36
And the
options.
Mountaineers
Cover
will
4
snap it on
quarters is
1st and
selected.
10. It'll be a draw. Fights off a defender. These guys got their nose bloodied in the Big 12 last year. They took it personally through the offseason and eager to atone this year.
Hey, guys this year are just going to have to step up and make more plays as well. And they've got some dudes who they feel are very, very talented, but weren't always
Nice.
playing to their potential. Last year, David, it's got to start.
We need him to throw a pace because this is
Gotta
just.
set the tone early, send a message early. We're not that team from a year ago. Like, that was a bad season. That was
Yes!
a down season.
Go
We're gonna
on!
turn this
4th and 12, that didn't work.
The Mountaineers will punt this one away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. And that one will sail out.
Entering key moment recap. Entering play call, coach
Whoa,
suggestions.
where's
West Virginia
is our
has the ready to
offense?
go to work. They
Where's the
missed an
offense?
opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And David, to me, that starts with being the more
Entering
physical
play
team.
call.
I definitely agree.
Because the offense is doing nothing. They have the lead. What are you talking about?
Now put a nice drive together.
This defense is
Ball is loose.
Entering
Enter.
key moment recap. Entering new moment deducted. Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
They'll run
13.
it from the gun. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Play call.
And the Mountaineers want to move quickly.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're just continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short
Entering play
gain.
call, coach
Man down
suggestions.
on the
There
play
are
as the
6
officials take a break
categories.
to let him be checked out. It'll be 3rd and long.
More like
Scanning the field,
3rd
it's
and.
Anderson. Gets it out fast. Oh, he's got some space.
Bro,
Makes the
Entering
grab, and
play
it's
call,
enough for the
over
first
flex.
down
There are
before
2
he's dragged to
categories.
the
You
ground.
have 18 options.
Well, the defense
Hot
makes the
list
tackle. They
selected.
give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Pass.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
Pulls it in. It's Vaughn.
can I choose which one I want?
Entering play call, over flex.
Because
There
I
are 2
can't see who
The
I'm pulling.
Mountaineers are rolling down the field.
Right, second quarter, getting closer to the half. Offense is...
Yeah, boy, that.
Defense, they knock him down just behind the midfield stripe. Boy, this defense is ridiculous. On point, they know how to rush the passers. Multiple guys getting it done. 5 sacks, and we are still in the first half.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
Yeah, because we're still in the first half, not the first two.
It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go.
That's 30 minutes and...
They'll give it to the back. He is going nowhere.
For 30 minutes. This is the score. What? I mean, it's the 2-minute timeout. So you know how football is like 15 minutes?
Linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Finds a man on the right. Touchdown, West Virginia.
Entering key moment recap.
Shit.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
We need to stop them again. Because our offense can't seem to score.
Going to the air. He lobs one high down the left side. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there.
And sometimes you see great shooters and they get on fire and they just can't miss. And that's what this QB looks like the last couple weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense at an elite level. You can tell.
Breaks into the open. Pass to Sticks and still on his feet. He gets it to the 31-yard line.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There
Bro,
are 6 categories.
where's our defense? Where the hell is our defense? Because it should be man-to-man coverage.
A shot toward the end zone. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
There are 6 categories.
What the hell?
Offenses, man, you've got an opportunity to get in the end zone, to get the touchdown. It's not easy. It's hard to get guys open. He comes open, and the quarterback, man, I bet he wishes he had that one back.
Can White cross the
Entering
plane
play
to get
call,
the 6,
coach
but they'll have the
suggestions.
Bro.
There are 6 categories.
Bro, if we stop them,
sick.
sick.
And they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. He works his way ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard
Entering
line.
off the screen, you have
The
5
offense wastes no
options.
time getting the timeout call. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Motion from the wideout. Barrels ahead. And maybe he'll get back to the line of
Entering
scrimmage,
play
but no
call,
more than
coach
that.
suggestions. There are
Well, and you
6
see the sense of
categories.
urgency now going up, right, David, on defense. You're creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Everybody's selling out to stop the
Entering
run.
play
Nice
call,
job being
coach
aggressive by this
suggestions. There are
defense.
6 categories.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to
Entering
get off
play
a couple
call,
more
coach
plays.
suggestions.
They're
There
hoping
are
for a
6
touchdown going by
categories.
the boards, but they'll try to put up 3 before going to the locker room. That is no good. Guys, a double-digit lead is good, but more would have been better.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was...
Entering key moment recap. Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
What is wrong with our offense? We've been stopping them.
They built up some
We stopped them.
possession with that last drive, but couldn't turn it into points with the missed field goal. We'll see if they can put something on the board this time.
Entering play
Like,
call,
yard out to the
huh?
33.
categories. You have
8, 9, 10.
Headed quickly to the line.
Quarters is selected.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to
Like-
get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Mhm.
Junior making his
Entering
presence
play
felt
call,
and making this
We are
time
10 points behind
20
Tempo and
fractions.
overdrive.
Cover 3 matches.
in the opening
back to
half.
pass. It's Henderson. Rushes on him. Fires downfield. And they
And
keep
fails.
making it on
Entering
3rd
off the
down.
screen, you have 5 options.
Offenses know
You should've just ran.
all week. Third downs. We gotta be really, really good. This offense not good
Because
on
our
this third down.
offense is-
Come back to bite them.
Wants to bring it back. And he is not.
Entering key moment recap. Entering
Moment, miss.
Entering
Yep.
play call, coach suggestions, and resume. Return to hub is select. Enter.
Yes.
Exit to menu.
Because we haven't scored.
Entering Dynasty Hub screen app. Members, you have 2 options. CFD game scores/schedules. Entering score/schedule spreadsheet screen. Enter top 20 conference standings. Entering team name 13, team name 43, and team name team name 128-0 West Virginia username. Team name 460, team name 80, team name 4, team name 18, team name 40, team name 18, team name 460 Kansas user league. Entering dynasty, entering warning pop. Actions, you have 3 options. Selected, ready, edit uniform, edit team settings. Entering team set, Kansas State selected. Kennesaw State select, Kansas State, Kansas select, Kansas defense, first choice defense 4-3, first choice coin toss option with win selected. Second choice coin toss option is set to receive. And ready.
Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks.
Hopefully.
Entering play call screen.
And the Mountaineers will put total weather to crank us up. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Kansas offense will go on the attack first. Last time we saw these guys, it was a rather forgettable experience for this quarterback. He turned the football over, he got sacked. Just not a good day at all, Jesse.
What?
Return to hub and yes, exit to menu.
Did I add select defense only? Fudge. Hold up.
Entering dynasty. Top
Play
game is selected. Selected. Ready. Team settings. Entering. Defense 4-3. First choice coin toss option is set to kick. Play. Edit. Ready.
Let's see if our offense is better. Because
glad to have you with us in Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the West Virginia Mountaineers, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L.
Entering new moment deducted pop-up 1305. Entering play call screen.
The Mountaineers buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. A designed run for the quarterback. Running to Green. Picks up the first
what?
Entering play call over. There are 3 categories. We have 18 options. Cover 4.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play call. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
And the defense settled in to stop them before a short game.
Categories. You have 18 options.
For the offense.
Cover 4.
These guys got knocked around in Big 12 play last year, and that has been a motivating force during the offseason.
And you hope it's a motivating force. You hope they were talking about you hope it matters to your team. That last year was a very big disappointment with expectations for this squad to end up like they did. A lot of times.
There we go. Now they have to punt.
You better be irritated. They better come out with some momentum to start Big 12 play.
I think what was so frustrating about this team last year is that on paper, they looked like a team that could compete for the Big 12 championship, and it just didn't show up each and every week. This year, again, these guys look good from height standpoint, a weight standpoint, a speed standpoint.
Entering key moment recap. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
It has to be dangerous because whatever we do.
They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to.
Okay, I'm playing everything because either we score or we don't.
Entering dynasty.
Setting a CPU.
Selected. Ready.
Is trash. They're not playing as an overall team.
Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks. As we'll see a squad from the Big
Like their defense is 90% more stronger with the CPU. For some reason. Let's just... What a boot.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So West Virginia's offense will have the football first. And what a performance this guy turned in last week. Spectacular in every aspect of the game, Jesse.
I know one thing for sure.
Yes, we need to stop this guy.
When you have a game like he did last time, your quarterback, you all of a sudden...
We need to win at least 6 games. 6. We need to win the Mizzou one. If we lose this one, we need to win the Mizzou one. Oh, well, what? Yeah, we need to win K-State, Mizzou.
One thing you can't do, man,
Like,
give up explosive plays on the ground. This defense has to hunker in, dial in a little bit. Last week was a struggle. Let's get back on track.
He stopped and forced out of bounds just
Entering
short
play
of the
calls
10-yard
over
line. They'll
flips
mark it
carry
at
2
the 11.
categories. You have 8
Bro.
options. Cover 9 is selected.
Gives it on the option. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the
Entering
9
play
as they're
call
trying to
over
turn
flips
this
carry
into
2
a score.
categories. You have 8
It'll be
options.
second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
oh shoot.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Gallagher.
Entering pause screen. You have
Hold up. One
entering
moment.
play call over flips carry 2 categories. You have 18 options. Nicholson 3 is selected.
To the air, it's Henderson. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that third down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6
And now on
categories.
fourth down, they'll try a field goal. It's from the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. No good. Kicker
Oh!
Entering pause.
And that's my food. Sorry about that. I just had to go get my lunch.
And the scoreboard remains the same. So Kansas offense will go to work for the first time. And for their sake, they better hope they've solved some of the turnover and protection issues that just plagued them in a nightmare of a game last week.
It was not a good performance. And this offense has got to grow. It's got to get better. And they've got to find some ways to move the football. They've got to throw the football, but we can't turn it over. Jesse, those are the critical mistakes. More games are lost than won, and last week, too many turnovers for this quarterback.
Well, they just had too many negative plays and too many turnovers in that game to where they believe they've got the dudes offensively to win games so long as they stay on schedule. When you're going backwards and you're giving the offense on the other side more possessions because you turn it over, that's a recipe for disaster, and that's something they have to be able to avoid.
There are 8 categories
breaks the huddle, it's third down.
Drill combo is selected.
From the gun, wants to pass. He fires one deep down the right side. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Pass interference. Defense.
Entering play call, coach suggestions, there are 8 categories, you have 12 options, HV
Boy,
press
as a
is
defense,
selected.
you hate to just hand out first downs on a penalty. Gonna take a shot. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Scoops it up, still a live ball. Knocked down, but not before. He gets the first down after recovering the fumble. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked
coach
out.
suggestions,
And
there
let's
are 8
hold on
categories,
just a
you
minute
have
here as
12
the officials
options,
are going to have a
outside zone is
second look.
selected.
There's his butt. And the ball's out.
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay
Entering
booth
play
has
call,
decided to
coach
overturn the call.
suggestions, there are 8 categories,
Barely
you
2
have
minutes
12
into the
options,
game, and they're
inside
already
zones
in the
click
red
is
zone.
selected.
1st and 10 from the 18. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Entering play call, coach
I like offenses
suggestions,
being
there are 8
creative.
categories,
I'm not sure
you
if
have
that was
12
the best
options,
place to
YMT
call
and
that
HB
play.
is selected.
I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to
Entering
reinvent the
play
wheel this
call,
early in the
coach
game.
suggestions, there are 8
Nice job by the
categories, you
defense. That's
have
what
12
you're supposed to do. As soon as
options,
they
H
catch the
shallow
football, you
cross
want
is
to limit the
selected.
yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job on the D.
What?
Awesome job up front by this
Entering
defensive
play
line.
call,
Being so good at the
suggestions,
point of
there are 8
attack and
categories, you
eating
have
blocks,
15
eating some
options,
double
field goal
teams that
44
allows these
yards is
linebackers
selected.
to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
It's picked off, and they ruined the drive with a turnover. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27.
It's so nice to see defenders squeeze that pick. And a lot of times, in great position, you see them there to make the
There are
play.
6
But there's a
categories.
reason they play defense.
Why do we-
Not this time. Great job securing the interception.
Dropping back, it's Henderson. Finds his man down the middle. When you have a conference as deep and
Entering
balanced
play
as this
call,
Big
coverage,
12
there are 2
is, it's important
categories,
to
you
get
have
off to a
24
quick start in
options,
conference
cover
play.
3
Yeah, you're going to be
selected.
challenged each and every week here in the Big 12 Conference.
Bro, this is worse.
The quality of this conference has gotten so much
This
better.
is worse.
David, big challenge here to make sure mentally your mind is right starting the season off today.
Yeah, I mean, to make your dreams come true, it starts one game at a time, the old cliche. But the Big 12, year in and year out, so many different teams that can beat you, so many different teams that can
Entering
put
play
points up
call,
on the
coverage,
scoreboard.
there are
Got to
2
start fast
categories,
in Big
you
12
have
play.
24 options,
And after
cover
that run,
4
getting
songs
right
is
back up to the
selected.
line of scrimmage to go hurry up. Defense has to be ready.
Here's the pressure. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Great job by this savvy senior
Entering
to
play
know
call,
when he just
coverage, there
needs
are
to
2
move the
categories,
sticks
you
with
have
his feet.
24 options, cover
Sometimes
3
these guys just have eyes in the
selected.
back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. And he was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
I was trying to eat.
Entering play call, over G, there are 2 categories. You have 24 options. Cover 3 spy is selected.
Look, I
God
know
dang
this
it.
offense didn't have the opening drive of the game they would have liked, but their defense now came away with a massive takeaway. Now you're seeing how that affects the offense. They're playing with a little bit of a pep in the step. Nice throw there, getting the first down. This offense all of a sudden looks a whole lot different than what they did the last time out.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down.
6 categories.
Well, they put themselves in a hole. It's 1st and 20. The snap sets up to throw. Scrambling away. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. The number 1 job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap. Try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
The Mountaineers
How good's their kicker?
long way to go to pick up the first down. Looking to throw, it's Henderson. Makes the catch. It's ball.
How good's their kicker?
Hard-hitting tackle.
Yeah, I don't know defensively if you want to keep giving this guy that much cushion, because when he gets the ball in space, he's able to shake all these defenders and turns a 5-yard completion into a first down.
They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there. Still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Nestled just inside that right upright. And that'll put the first point of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
Yeah, that last field goal missed.
Times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw the interception.
Why isn't there a back option?
I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive. It made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it. Move on. Play the next play.
No, whoa.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. And
What the hell?
pass will bring up 4th down.
Coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have
Very
12
fun.
options.
The
Context
Jayhawks
cover
will
is selected.
the fake. The up man looking for room. He's
Anything.
gonna get
Well.
Return to hub this and yes, exit to menu.
Like everything I try does not work.
Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Selected. Ready. Edit CPU unit. Team setting. Play style lock. Place. Ready. Teams placed. Team set. Enter. Kansas. Defensive play. 4. Multiple selected. 3, 2, 6. First choice. Second. 3. First. Against when selected. Defense. 3. 3 to force. 3. 5. Tight selected. Ready.
Glad to have you with us in Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the West Virginia Mountaineers, taking on another team from the Big 12 in an intra-conference matchup, the Kansas Jayhawks. Free A Sports College.
Entering new moment detected pop-up 1343 first QPR. Entering play call screen.
Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6
And the Mountaineers
categories.
have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Quarterback on the keeper. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Back to throw, it's Henderson. Under fire. And he tried to make something happen with his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a 4th down. The Mountaineers,
4th and 17, you mean?
doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And you make the stop, and that is it.
Entering key moment recap. Entering
What
play
the
call,
heck?
coach suggestions. There are 6
West Virginia has
categories.
it back, ready to dive into that playbook. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Under fire.
Why is Canada's the worst?
Will take a sack back at the 36.
Oh, because they sacked
How
us.
nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7
Entering
guys in
play
coverage,
call,
only
coach
rush 4,
suggestions.
and
There
still
are
get
6
home? That makes
categories.
You know what? We're going to do this all day.
And the Mountaineers
Because,
trying to find their way
A,
forward after the big loss on the last play.
K-State does so well
Jumped on top of the pile.
with the K-State playbook.
Entering play
Why
call,
can't we?
there are 4 categories. You have 27 options. 10 is selected.
I'm playing this one. Playing this one.
He'll keep it himself.
K-State does well. Why can't Kansas do well with the K-State playbook? And it's one.
The Mountaineers will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second
I mean-
time they've had to kick it away. And they'll let that one go. And
Entering key moment recap pop-up. Entering new
Bro.
entering play call, coach suggestions.
This is not what you want with the extended.
ready to go to work. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3 and out the last time they had the ball.
Conference.
Turning it on. He'll get it out to the 25. Not
Entering
bothered
play
at all
call.
being backed up,
There
and
are
they've got a
4
first
categories.
What do you mean?
You have
This is not what you
27
want
options.
with the
Giving
extended
them a long
conference.
run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going
So as you
tempo.
guys can see, there is no FBS independent anymore.
We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8
Entering
coming
play
up.
call.
Oh, UConn's now in the Big 12.
Mountaineers are in the hurry
You
up.
have 27 options. Nickel 2 trap
So,
selected.
with me putting that in there,
Looking to
Yeah.
throw, it's Henderson. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
You know, as quarterbacks, you've got to...
Entering key moment recap pop. Entering
Yes.
entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6
Um,
categories.
Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. Off the play fake on 1st down. To throw.
off the play break, and another
Get
sack.
him again.
Dun,
Fourth
dun,
sack this offensive line has
dun,
given up today. Against what we thought they would have last week, they got their butts chewed out. 6 sacks they gave up.
Entering
This
play
week,
call,
on their way
coach
to doing it again, this
suggestions. There are 6
offensive line has to
categories.
step up.
The Mountaineers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Pocket breaking down. Creates a little space. Good run on the play, and he slides
Entering
to
play
avoid the
call,
hit.
20.
Faced
Good.
with a 3rd and
Categories.
short
You
from
have
their own
21
32 to
options.
keep this
10
drive
is
alive.
selected.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. With the catch, it's Singleton. And boy, is he
Entering play
close to that
call,
first
coach
down. Maybe
suggestions.
just a
There are 6
couple of inches short.
categories.
And the Mountaineers will try to pin them back with the punt.
Fire and
Excellent
in
coverage that time.
Entering key moment recap pop-up
Yep.
moment. Entering play call, coach suggestions.
Nice.
There are 6
Now that they got
Has it back, ready to dive
K-State
into that
play
playbook.
style
This
going.
offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. The sure hands, it's Singleton.
This is good, because now that we've kind of hayed,
you have 27 options.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards, maybe. Second and 7.
For categories, you
Got a
have
little work
27
done on
options.
first down. Now back to the
Trap
line.
is selected.
Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And he gets a big chunk of
Entering
yardage to
play
the
call,
34-yard line.
barrier for categories, you
Finally,
have
this
27
offense starting to
options.
shake
Equal
the
to trap is
cobwebs and
selected.
get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Henderson. Fires to the wideout. On target over the middle. And the
Entering
defense
play
makes the
call,
immediate
barrier
tackle,
for
but he has
categories,
enough for
you
the
have
first down.
27 options. Cover
Well, it
3
wasn't a great
matches
start for this
selected.
quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. I think on that last completion, it was a good example.
Trap is selected.
Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. He's got it. And he will score.
Entering key moment recap cup. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Looking to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big
Entering
hit
play
there
call.
forces
Coach
second down.
suggestions. There are 6
Couldn't make the
categories.
connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Caught over the middle. It's Barnes. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The Mountaineers want to pick up the tempo.
10% pressure is selected.
Off play action. Flushed out of the pocket. Really nice job there to pick up the first
Entering
down and
play
get it to
call.
their own
Barrier
41.
for categories. You
And the
have 27
Mountaineers come to the
options.
line with a
10%
fresh set of
pressure is
downs.
selected.
Off play action on first down. Can't find his man as he
Entering
took a
play call.
shot trying to
Coach
deliver that
suggestions.
football,
There
and
are
it'll be
6
second down.
categories.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Rides the back and leaves it. They almost got a first down there. Stopped
Entering
it
play
on
call.
short. It'll be third
Barrier
down.
for categories.
The Mountaineers are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Looking for a man. It's Henderson. Unloads to the wideout. Can't make
Edge
the
drop.
connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. This is an area of the field where it's really advantageous to just go for it. On fourth down, looking to pass. Makes the grab past the marker. He's
Entering
brought
play
down,
call.
but it'll be enough for a first down.
Yeah, because it was 1 yard.
The Mountaineers are on the move.
Cover 3 cloud is selected.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And
Entering
he's
play
stopped
call.
by that
3
big defensive tackle
over.
up
There
front.
are 5 categories. You have 36 options. DGL safety blitz is selected.
He'll pull it on the read. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short line.
Yeah, it's a nice job by this defense. Understand this, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that son over the ground.
And they can't make the play on
Entering
third
play
down.
call. Coach
That's why it's so
suggestions.
important for this
There are
defense
6
to win first and
categories.
second down. Set up lines like that, you can show your exotic looks, you can get the pass rush going, everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth downs.
Entering key moment entering play call.
See,
Coach suggestions. There are
West
6
Virginia has it, and the
categories.
offense ready to go to work. I can't think of anything that frustrates an offensive coordinator more than holding the ball a long time and having no points to show for it, David.
And Reese, first downs, yards, that's not even what they look at anymore. Yards don't really matter. You got to execute in those critical areas on the field and get points on the board.
Yeah, it was mental errors on that last drive, too, that led to negative plays. They got to get those things erased and pull it back together here on this drive. Go put some points up on the board.
Here's the handoff. They bring him down, but not before he's able to
And
pick up the
option is
first
set to-
down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Great job by the offense, understanding where the sticks are. And look, they got the first down, and they're like, all right, let's crank this tempo up now. We got first down. Let's go fast.
They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
Hot blitz 3 is selected.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now. Get ready for another one.
The Mountaineers moving quickly to the line. Gives it on the option. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Have 6 options.
It's not a flashy play call, but that is exactly what it was designed to do. Get 2 yards, get the first down.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown.
Entering key moment recap. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. They took their time out of the gate, but now starting to try to take control of this game on offense here in the second quarter, Jesse.
Yeah, and they're playing good complementary football up to this point, but this is a huge opportunity, David, for them to really create some momentum.
And the defense did such a good job keeping them in the game early. Now, holding down their end. Now get the offense rolling, put up some points on the scoreboard, and then you can really get dangerous in this ballgame.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Henderson. That's caught. It's Gallagher. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
There are categories.
High the change now on 2nd and long.
Cover 4 quarters is selected.
The play action fake. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw.
Entering play
Incomplete.
call. Coach suggestions. There are song blitz 1. Cover song blitz 1.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Just keep slinging it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical. And early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any...
Entering key moment recap. Pop-up moment missed. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
They
There are
take
6
over late and they have
categories.
enough time to put together a drive.
Where's our offense?
Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes a catch right in the middle of a danger zone.
Entering play
And he's
call.
brought
Coach
down after a nice
suggestions. There
gain.
are 6 categories.
Now they'll line it up from the 44
What's up?
on 1st and 10.
Where's our offense?
Looking to throw on 1st down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go?
Because
After the incompletion, they go back up top. Got it in the middle, it's Barnes. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
And the Mountaineers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. Now they're really starting to
Entering
threaten
play
as they pick
call.
up the
Coach
first down at the
suggestions. There are 6
34-yard line.
categories.
The
How
Mountaineers come
did
to
we
the
let
line
them
with
get
a
the
new
first
set of
down?
downs. Dropping
Bro.
back, it's Henderson. He's going for a big play downfield. Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence they can
Entering key moment recap. Entering
Bro, where's
play
our
call.
offense?
Coach suggestions. There are
First snap
6
of this drive comes
categories.
from their own 41.
Oh, that's why. All
First
pig.
play of the drive wants to throw. Working that wide receiver screen.
Daniels to another
Entering play
pig.
call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
short. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half.
Entering play call, coach suggestions, there are 6 categories.
Now on second down. Wants to throw, he's working against the clock. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
Entering play call.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks. And
Because Daniels is losing to West Virginia.
You have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away from danger because it's obvious. These offensive lines cannot hold up, and they cannot get
I just made a run.
Send out the punt unit. Here's the return. They make the stop, and that is...
Entering new moment recap pop-up. Entering new moment deduct. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
Yes.
There are 6 categories.
West Virginia has it in the offense. This time, tight game, hoping to get something on the board. Got it.
Tight game.
It's Moss.
50
Just
from
Entering
this
play call.
defense, a big gainer to the
Over.
40-yard
There are
line.
5 categories. You have
And after that
36
long completion
options.
for the first
Nickel
down,
2
did you
trap
see
is selected.
everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage
It is a
offensively?
tight
They
game.
want to go tempo right now.
Extremely tight game.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Grabbed over the middle. It's Vaughn.
Ugh.
Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle
Entering
at the
play call.
17.
3. Over.
And the
There are
Mountaineers
5
in the hurry up.
categories. You have 36 options. Nickel 2 trap is selected.
Trying play action. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
Entering pause screen, you have 10 options. Resume is selected.
Let me get something to drink. Here's the thing. Always stay hydrated. Why did it say 20-11? That's obviously a bug.
They got more sacks than a grocery store. Goodness gracious, time and time again, getting to the quarterback.
Entering pause screen, you have 10 options. Resume is
Yeah,
selected.
that's obviously a bug. That says 20-11, right? 14-6.
Him on the ground, this defense having their way.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
Oh,
There are
it thinks
6
that-
categories.
Now with a long way to go to pick up
So
the
they
first
think
down.
they're getting the touchdown.
To throw, it's Henderson. Working that left side now. Now the connection.
So the game literally has a prediction.
He'll have to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. They're going to mark him just inches short of getting that first down, but he is so dangerous when he takes off on the scramble. Let's see what they do on fourth down. Has to get there to move the sticks. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal.
6 categories.
Yeah, I like getting field goals and putting points on the board, but not when it's fourth and short, man. I'm going to trust my unit. He trusts his guys, and they come through for him. They're trying to...
Touchdown, West Virginia!
God dang.
Entering key moment recap. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
And the Mountaineers come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Got it set up on the outside. They'll pick up 4, second and 6.
Entering play call. 3.
Offense in the hurry up.
There are 5 categories. You have 36 options. Cover 3 matches selected.
Off the play fake. Oh, after him. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the
Entering
line of
play
scrimmage.
call. Coach suggestions.
Really
There
good
are 6
job by the defense
categories.
getting to the quarterback and getting him on the ground for no gain. It's tough. Once you get there and get pressure, it's so hard to get these guys on the ground because they're elusive. Really good job wrapping them up and getting to the ground.
He took a hit as he
Entering
threw
play
it. He
call.
couldn't
Coach
deliver the football.
suggestions.
It's
There are 6
incomplete and fourth down's
categories.
cut.
This game just feels so different than it did in the first half. After that incompletion, now setting up fourth down, they only have a 1-possession lead. Things were looking so much better earlier in the game. They're going to have to get it together throwing the football if they want to win this game.
They'll put that return to a stop.
Entering key moment recap. Entering new moment.
Whoa.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
West Virginia has it back, ready to dive into that playbook. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you
Where
in this game and getting
is
them
our
off the mark.
offense?
There's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
The sure hands, it's great. Nice
Like-
gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the
Entering
first
play
down.
call. Coach suggestions.
Looks as
There
if
are
we have
6
an injury on that
categories.
last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Mountaineers with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Now the play fake. And the quick shuffle pass underneath. They didn't get a ton of yardage there, but they're
Entering play
really
call.
effective
Coach
at using the
suggestions.
back out of the
There are 6
backfield, and they do it to get
categories.
the first down here. And the Mountaineers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle, it's Vaughn. Finds a crease at the 20. Touchdown, Mountaineers!
Entering key moment recap. Top. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
Bro.
There are 6
This offense has it
categories.
with really good field position. Fired just a little too long as the junior
Entering
frustrated he
play
missed
call.
that
Coach
connection.
suggestions. There
Tell you
are
what, that
6
was a lightning
categories.
fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put it. I know that.
And they'll bring him down after a short
Entering
window.
play call.
The Mountaineers racing to the line in a hurry up.
You have 36 options. Cover 3 does Mabel is selected.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Pressure coming. Had to get rid of it quickly.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
It's good. Easy call for the refs.
Entering key moment recap. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
Whoa.
There are
West
6
Virginia has it in
categories.
the offense ready to go to work. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play call.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's
There's no way we're getting a ball goal.
now, just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field.
Oh, he's got some space. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses
Entering
the 50.
play
He's
call
down to the
2 before
49.
loading lug. There are 5
Let's see if they can
categories.
put the
You have
defense
15
on its heels in
options.
first and
Nickel Blitz
10.
3 is selected.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Quickly to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
Cover 3 sky
They're
is
able to find the
selected.
tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
And the defense holds firm. No
There
pickup
are 5
at
categories.
all on
You
that
have
play.
15 options. Nickel Blitz 3 is selected.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. And the Mountaineers decide to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And a precision.
Entering key moment recap. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he's brought down after a solid gain, and that'll be the final play of the third quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game.
Entering play call. Call timeout is selected. View highlights is selected. Entering highlight generic list item. Generic list item. Generic list. Generic quarter 1. Quarter 4. All. Generic list item. Generic list item. Generic list and shallow super sim is selected. Entering super sim option. Jump ahead. View. Jump ahead. Super sim playing. Next quarter. Jumped. End of game. Entering super sim screen.
So this is gonna sin.
What a thriller. What a confidence builder to be
Yo, let's come back.
win like that in overtime.
This team has to love their ability to come up with big plays in big moments. How about in overtime, the individual efforts we saw, this team playing as a unit, doing everything that was needed to get the W.
It's such an exciting game.
I played a half, I should sim a half.
It's heartbreaking.
I only simmed a quarter and
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Dynasty Hubs. CFP teams. Coach abilities. Entering architect is selected. Tactician is entering coach abilities screen is selected. Is selected. Entering coach ability screen, you have 8 options. Entering Dynasty Hubs. CF members, you have 2 options. CFP teams. Conference
standing.
Entering team name 460 Kansas use. Team name 460 Kansas. Entering Dynasty Hub screen map action top advance week option. You advance week enter sim head CFP team schedule. Entering recruiting update. Entering my school update. Entering Dynasty Hubs. Recruit advanced.
Oh, it's Larry.
Entering.
Oh.
Simhead. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Advanced week option. Entering recruiting update. Target status target locket. Entering my school update. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Top store recruiting is selected. You have 5. Entering overview screen. Entering warning pop-up. Are you sure you want to exit recruiting? No. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Overview.
Ooh, we're in a fight with Boise. In a fight with Boise.
Recruiting. Add action plus. Scouting 40%. Recruiting. Social media. TM player. Social media. Overview.
Oh, it's a deal breaker.
Entering West.
Meaning deal breaker.
Tops. Play season game is selected. Selected. Ready. Team play style play team edit team settings. Entering team can defensive playbook. First choice coin toss up. Ready.
We're gonna play the Kansas State.
Glad to have you with us in Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the UCF Knights, taking on another Big 12 foe, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David.
Entering, new moment detected pop-up 1457 first cookie. Entering play call screen.
The give on the inside. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
Really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Slings it downfield. Complete to the right. Finally forced
Entering
out of
play
bounds.
call
Maybe a
cover.
step shy
There
of
are 6
midfield. They'll mark it
categories.
at the
We have
49.
36 options. Cover 4
Offenses
quarters is
love the
selected.
explosive plays through the air,
Let's see
pushing the
4 and
ball
1.
down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires to the wideout. And the defense making a play and getting a hand on that
Coach
pass.
suggestions. There
Plenty
are
of
6
work to do here on
categories.
second and long. He'll do it himself. Just a 1-yard gain.
Entering
Makes it
play
a
call.
3rd and
Coach
9.
suggestions.
The QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Because every time they run these types of option plays, he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys.
He's got it inside the 25.
Entering
you
play
can see
call,
the offense
penny.
just
There are 2
feeling itself.
categories,
They've
only
got it down to
21
the 21.
options. So
But-
this one is
And
selected.
how
Well-
about taking a big chunk out of this defense on the opening drive?
I'll only do 30 minutes.
No doubt. They want to come out here and test this secondary,
Now-
test these DBs, and they know they've
For
got
this
the
game, I'm
QB
gonna do
with the
30
arm
minutes
talent to
before
get
I,
the ball there.
like, send
That's
the
a
rest of the
great
game.
start for this offense.
Entering
They
play
make
call.
the
Because-
stop. Pick up just a little bit
There are
of
6
time to get to that
Then we get to see the score afterwards.
The Knights have pushed it inside the 20. He's got it and still on his feet.
But starting next game, I'll do both sides, sim to head.
Pop-up moment. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
Bunch
categories.
formation for these receivers. Brown wants to pass. They're setting up the screen. Plows through the defense.
Those screen plays, you really want to sell it, get it to your running back, and get him to the second level. Get him running full head of steam on a safety, on a linebacker. He almost got going, but just got tackled before he could really do any damage.
Here's a hit. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Right on the money. He'll be stopped short of the line
Entering
to
play
gain.
call.
Needed about
Coach
3 more on that
suggestions.
one.
There are 6
The Knights
categories.
will send out the punt unit.
Which is
They'll move
good.
into the night sky for the first time. First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times. He gets it up to the 34-yard.
Entering key moment break. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
UCF
categories.
has it once again. What do you think about that? They were forced to punt on their last possession, but this time taking over was spectacular. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
The
There are
Knights
6
have put themselves in
categories.
dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking for a gap. It's Nixon. Got it into the red zone. Dragged down at
Entering
the
play
18-yard
call.
line.
Cover 1 LB blitz. Cover 1 contains spy.
They are in danger of squandering this great field position unless they can convert this 3rd and 5. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Sweet spin. And he'll finish.
Entering key moment recap. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are
Well,
6
we're
categories.
losing. We lost the last one, but came back. So,
The receiver on the jet sweep.
You gotta give
I
kudos to
mean,
this defense. They're so well coached up. How about the awareness and the ability to play with great eye discipline? They located the football. They located that receiver on the jet sweep and were able to make the tackle.
Unleashes it on the run. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's a way to make a stand. He goes out of bounds, but he creates the turnover and a great opportunity for his...
Entering key moment recap. Pop up great job. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
The
categories.
drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's Nixon. He gets it past the 30, and they'll get him
Entering
out of
play
bounds
call.
at the
Coach
32.
suggestions. There are 6
Knights
good.
can really
We
attack on
are
this
winning.
second and short.
14-14. It's tied.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Brought down at the 47, but not
Entering
before he
play
ripped
call.
off
Coach
15.
suggestions. There are
The
6
offense will put in
categories.
play from the 47 on 1st and 10. To the ground, he's got it again. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle for a
Entering
solid
play
pickup.
call. Coach suggestions.
It's got to
There
feel
are 6
good as an offense
categories.
knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
the backfield, it's Thomas.
Entering
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a
suggestions.
completion, but they lost yardage. The Knights come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. Brown will throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield.
Entering play
How
call,
about
coach
the zip this
suggestions.
junior
There
put
are
on
6
that ball to pick up the
categories.
first down. The Knights are marching down the field.
Hello!
Finds a tight end. And just a short,
Entering
safe
play
pass play.
call,
They pick up a
coach
few.
suggestions. Edge like 0.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Using his legs, it's Nixon. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second.
Entering base models. Entering cost screen. You have 13 options. Resume is selected.
Hello! I spoke you to the backyard, but my fucking door is strange.
Entering cost screen. You have 7 options.
So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. They'll try to get the first through the air. Here comes the heat. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28.
That defense was not fooled at all. Kind of a running situation, right? A lot of times you go for it on fourth down. Defense wasn't fooled, did a great job pinning their ears back, getting the quarterback, and getting him on the ground.
And this one is perfect. And they...
Entering key moment recap. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find...
Why
Breaks into the open.
can't see it? Where the hell is my baby?
And after gobbling up some
Entering
serious
play
yardage
call.
and showing
Coach
off those wheels,
suggestions.
he's
There are 6
finally out of
categories.
bounds.
Why
This
you
offense
see?
has to be feeling it after that last one, and they'll snap it 1st and 10 just outside the 20.
Why
Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the tight end. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The Knights have taken it inside the 20. Run in the red zone, it's Nixon. Dropped after a pickup
Entering
of 4
play
down to the
call.
16.
Suggestions. There are 6
Let's see what they do on
categories.
third down. caught in the backfield. It's Farmer. They get him down with this
Entering
offense to set
play
up
call,
first and goal
coach
from the 9.
suggestions. There are 6
Great.
The offense
categories.
threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs.
Offense is threatening, plays.
Quick throw, and he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll move the wide receiver. Brown wants to pass. Big guy smells it. That
Entering
completion
play
will
call,
take it
coach
inside the
suggestions.
4, and
There
the
are 6
offense is threatening.
categories.
They worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touch!
Entering key moment recap pop-up moment missed week. Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
What the
Quarterback
heck?
stands alone, all wide receivers.
Well, we have 7 minutes until we sing, so.
Wants to go up top on first down.
Anything can happen in the 7 minutes. But no!
And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the
Entering play
47.
call, load. There
The
are 6
Knights want to move
categories.
Oh, wait.
18 options. Temperature is
It was
selected.
20. Oh, wait, we scored 30. Never mind. Well,
Looking downfield on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's
we
Wade.
need to stop them,
Brought down quickly. Minimal gain
and we
there.
take
No
some back.
issue for the first down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll send the back in motion. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Catch in the middle. It's Wade. Drag
Entering
down, but
play
they'll
call,
move the
coach
sticks for a
suggestions.
first
There
down.
are
They
6
started it
The
categories.
Knights
in
come to
the
line with
first
a new set of downs.
quarter.
Looking to throw on first down. Looking down the middle. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Suggestions. There are 6
Plenty of distance between
categories.
them and the sticks here on 2nd down.
Banana.
Got his man quickly.
Oh my God.
He's got space. Touchdown, Knights.
Entering key moment recap pop-up moment missed. Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
The Knights are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. Motion from the wide receiver. Got it behind the line. It's Wade.
Entering
He
play
is
call,
stopped
coach
behind the line of
suggestions.
scrimmage.
There are 6
They'll lose yards on
categories.
that one. So now it's 2nd and long. The give to the tailback. Got the first down and more.
Entering
All
play
down,
call,
but he
cover
has
6.
enough to move the chains. Since Scott Frost led UCF to that perfect season in 2017, it's been a circuitous path. Not necessarily happy, but he's trying to bring back the magic to UCF.
Yeah, bring back the magic, the excitement. Just there's always so much talent. Jesse, we've
What's
called
up?
the game there for years. Like so much
Entering
talent and
play
speed in the
call,
state of
coach
Florida. And on
suggestions.
that
There are
roster,
6
it's just about putting it
categories.
together.
I mean, they were a New Year's 6 bowl games, it seemed like, year after year when Scott Frost was there last time at the helm. So it's about finding the diamonds in the rough inside the state of Florida and developing that. But they're going to do well in the portal. Now they're in the Big 12. Scott Frost back
Entering
at
play call,
UCF. What do you
coach
think about
suggestions.
that?
There are 6
And the defense
categories.
doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
He's going to throw deep right side. He hauls it in, and nobody's close.
Entering key moment entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
What the
Couldn't ask for a
heck?
better starting field position for this offense. The hand to the running back. He'll be hauled
What?
down just
Entering
inside the 10
play
of the
call,
9
coach
as they're trying to turn
suggestions.
this
This
into
is
a
nuts.
Categories.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Grabbed behind the line, it's Burke. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Entering play call, coach
Well, that receiver receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? Seriously? I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
Brown will throw it. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown!
Entering key moment recap, pop-up moment missed. Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
He leaves it with his back. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line.
For options.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, fellas, looks like we've got a great atmosphere there today in Lawrence. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. And with that, let's kick it back to the guys at Kansas Memorial Stadium.
Well,
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping.
Coach controls. Options. Stats. Abilities. Celebrations. Entering celebration. Coaching controls. Entering controls. Ability. Stats. Entering stats, ability, options, pause. You have accessibility, control, go, stats, challenge, play, call, resume, stat, abilities, options, pause. You have 2 options, settings, entering settings, control scheme option, controls, coaching, pause. You have 4 options, auto subs. Entering settings screen, you have 40 options. Quarter set to 1. Quarterback set to 1. Set to 1. Quarterback sub set to 0. Set to 1. Set to 0. Set to 1. Quarterback sub in set to 1. Running back sub out set to 70. Running offensive lineman sub in entering self abilities. Stats. Enter player stats. Play scoring summary. Scoring summary. Enter challenge. Call. Resume. Options. Pause. You have to. Accessibility is selected. Entering VoIP window option is set to off. Enlarge VoIP window option is set to off. Enlarge on. Controller vibration option is set to sit. Controller vibration option is control. Color blindness option. Brightness option is brightness option. Contrast option is contrast option is VoIP to text menu fade option is set to 1. VoIP to text menu location option is set to bottom left. VoIP to text menu location op. Quick chat option is dynamic camera effects op. Master volume set to audio output device type option is set to surround sound. Audio output device type. Audio output device type option. Audio output device type option is set to audio presets option. Audio presets option is set. Ambience menu SFX set to shall call resume.
Something a little more.
Entering key moment recap pop-up great. Entering new. Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
The
There are 6
UCF offense back on the
categories.
field, ready to go to work. The give to the back. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that.
Category. Instant replay. Call to challenge stats. Call resume. Ability celebrate coaching. Call, resume.
I think it has to be the final 15 minutes I can simulate, I guess. Bro. I should have made it 30, but
Bringing the heat. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Man, this offense has been bad. How about the first play? Nowhere to go, nowhere to run, tackle for a loss. Second play, you get your quarterback sacked.
And call to chat stats. Ability controls. Coaching controls. Entering controls screen. Offense is selected.
R3 is spin.
Defense.
Replay.
And
Resume.
Play now, we're sitting in 3rd and long, right where this defense wants to get us.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6
Now a lot of work
categories.
to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack.
Vertical hook L.
Wide receiver going in motion. They'll run play action. He's open on the right. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
Bro,
Touchdown!
I selected the play DJ.
Entering key moment recap. Popular moment missed. Regate. Entering new. Entering play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Oh yeah, cool. We just need to stop them from scoring.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop.
And then this is all scoring, but
Brown wants to pass. He wants to go deep. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Throws to the wideout. Hauls it in.
bro, why was there no?
Entering play
At the
call. Coach
46-yard line, a
suggestions.
big
There are
pickup
6
here as they try to
categories.
put together a scoring drive.
Spread.
The Knights will line it up on 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. He is going nowhere.
Entering play
Stop
call.
at the line of
Coach
scrimmage.
suggestions. There are
Back
spread.
up now. Here's 2nd and long.
Spread. Vertical hook L.
Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air on 2nd down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Thomas. And good coverage by the defense. Just a short gain.
My old coach says you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
What the hell is that
In the
dude?
gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. A
Okay.
strike downfield. Touchdown, UCF! And the pummeling
What the hell
has
did that
started.
say?
No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
Really nice job working the
Oh.
route, getting himself open.
Entering key moment recap. Pop-up moment. Entering new. Entering
Bro.
play call. Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
5, 6, 7. We're 3 touchdowns down.
They have gone out. Everybody right now on the same page.
They make the stop and he'll
Entering
have
play call.
Can I simulate
Entering
this?
paused screen. Instant call. View highlights. Challenge. Super Sim is selected. Entering.
Thank you.
Jump ahead. Super Sim. End of game. Entering Super Sim screen.
Well, points weren't the issue, guys, but they couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory.
What the?
Good news, bad news scenario, I guess. Good news is you're going to score. This offense looks like they can be explosive and they can light up the scoreboard. Bad news, though, David, they've got a lot to clean up on the defensive side of the ball.
Entering post
Yeah, and
game
welcome to
screen.
college football
Return
nowadays,
to
right? This is how it works.
Entering weekly event summary screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Top recruiting is Advanced Week Off and Simhead. Entering Dynasty of Screen Actions. Advanced Week Off. Entering Recruiting Update. Entering My School Update. Entering Dynasty of Top Stories is selected. Recruiting is selected. You have 5. Entering Overview Screen. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Over. Recruiting. Schedule visit. Add action plus. Schedule. Add action plus. Entering, attention pop-up, there are not enough hours available with this recruit to send. Entering, warning pop-up, are you sure you want to exit recruiting? No. Add action plus, scouting 0%. Recruiting.
Actually, whoa. You got us some good ones. For that 3-star quarterback.
Prospect list.
Oh,
Recruiting
shoot.
board. Scouting
That 3-star quarterback.
100%.
93 throwing power.
Recruiting.
Actually, maybe we'll get 2 3-stars. That 4-star we might get.
Schedule visit. Add prospect. Add prospect. Scouting 0%.
This 4-star.
Recruiting. Entering, attention pop-up, you do not have enough hours remaining in this week to overview. And yes. Entering Dynasty Hub Screen Actions. Selected. Ready. Edit. Team. Play style lock. Play style option is set to play style. Team settings. Submit. Entering Kansas defense. First choice coin toss option is set to kick with win selected. Against win selected. Second choice second choice coin. Ready.
They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly. But you never know what's going to happen. And the Red Raiders will kick it away to start.
Oh.
He'll bring it out. It's Stewart. No idea what he could have been thinking to try to return that one, and they stopped him at the 7.
Entering controls. Entering controls screen. Offense is selected. Passing, pre-play. Ball, player lock receiver. Ball carrier. Passing. Pre-play. Ball in air. Player lock receiver. Entering. Call to resume.
The Jayhawks offense will get the first possession of the game. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today? And Jesse, it won't be long before.
Oh God, the thing. Oh, that's terrible, right?
Stress the defense for similar reasons, and we've seen it all year long, right? Both guys have.
And a pick.
And the first drive ends with a pick.
Oh my God.
And after that pick six, not the start this quarterback wanted. You're going to have
Can we
to be
sim
really
this
good
game?
about having a short-term memory and just turn the page. There's tons of football here to be played. You made a big mistake on that last throw. Don't let it beat you for the rest of this football game. We've got a lot of ball left to play. We've got to keep going.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Kansas offense returns to the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Makes the catch. It's Henderson. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Daniels. Showing the arm strength down the left side.
And pick.
Traffic picks off. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard.
Ability, coaching, celebration, call to in resume.
Is there no super thin? This is gonna be cool.
He'll start this drive firing. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And that's going to be the challenge for this offense tonight, is holding up against this pass rush. They are one of the best defenses in the entire nation because of their ability to get pressure on the quarterback. They're going to have to do a much better job tonight protecting their guy, or they've got no shot.
The Red Raiders trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Off play action. He'll off one deep down the left side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Unloads to the right.
It's complete.
They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43.
Oh, wait, there we go.
And you've seen these curl routes.
I think my brain isn't
turning.
turning.
Ball's got to come out of my hand right when he hits the top of that curl. Nice job by the QB finding him. Nice catch.
Caught over the middle. It's Carter.
Entering
Ripping off
play
a
call,
good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
The biggest rule change.
Wait a minute.
If I could make
Is that
it all
5-1?
would be illegal man downfield. And when they run these RPO plays and those linemen start to creep
Excuse me?
further and further down the field, I would love for the refs to call those.
Are we 2-3?
It's a cheating play, basically, running these RPOs. So hard to stop.
Oh my
Nice
God.
execution by the offense, but probably cheating too.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down.
Where does that say 4 and 3? I'm blind.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
That's just 5 and 3. Or am I stupid and this is 4?
Listen, and when you only got one guy there, it makes it really hard to get to the ground. You need a swarm.
Yay. And now has to do 14 push-ups.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. Makes the catch. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
Coach suggestions.
Really good offenses are able to attack short. You've got to be able to attack the whole field to make you honor that underneath part, then the intermediate part, and then you take shots down the field. This will loosen up some shots for later in the game.
Snares it outside. It's Pickett.
Entering play call.
Whoa.
Suggestions. There are 8 categories.
Why was he out? Why did he step out of bounds immediately? And there it goes.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
Oh my
There are
God.
8
Jayhawks will
categories.
line up to
NFL
punt it away.
options. Punt is
First
selected.
time we've seen their punt team tonight.
And a huge thank you in order right there. That return is literally going to go find my man and go, thank you so much for making up for my mistake. That could have been huge, but the offense caught a break and fell on it.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
And they're already back to the 40.
But this is the kind
There's no fucking way I'm doing this. Can we just super sim?
Go sell stats. Resume.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long
Why is there no
run.
super
No
zoom?
chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because
There he goes. Oh, it's a fumble. Ball bounced right to him, and he's on the move.
Entering
They
play
bring him
call.
down,
Coach
but not only does he
suggestions. There
recover
are
the
6
fumble, he
categories.
gets the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down.
So the reason I just went super sim this one, I already know we lost. So
Cover 6.
Yeah.
Cover 6.
They'll go
Oh.
full wide.
There's no point playing it if you know you lost against a ranked opponent.
The play action fake. Got it in the
But
middle. It's
I
Hudson.
have to play it.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Entering play
And
call.
quarterback
Coach
dropping back.
suggestions.
And I said I would be playing both sides, but I'll do that next game. I actually put defense holding.
My wide
So-
receiver runs that drag, and I get the 1st down.
But
Caught in the backfield. It's Joyner.
oh,
The tackle is made, but
what
he's
is
got
with our
it
defense?
from the 6.
Suggestions. There are 6
On the
categories.
doorstep of cashing it in for the offense.
can we super sim?
Looking for the goal line.
Entering. Resume.
When is that becoming an option?
Entering
Take it
play
inside
call.
the
Coach
4, and the offense
suggestions.
is
There are 6
threatening.
categories.
Now on 2nd and goal. Motion from the wideout. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver.
Oh, probably because CPU playing half and it thinks.
Suggestions. There are 6
The 8th
categories.
play of the drive coming. You'd hate to settle for a field goal. It's 3rd and goal. Back to pass. It's Morton. Trying to bull his way in. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
I think it thinks only.
Concentration lapse here in week 7 as they push out that lead. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Kansas offense returns to the field.
Oh, I did
This has
select
been a
table.
slow slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake us up.
And it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Yeah, it's only the first quarter. It's the end of the game for me.
Third and long, backed up inside their 20.
And another pick.
Reception of the night. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
Tell you what, when you come out of your own end zone, you know, the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to get a few first downs, get some space, so if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the...
Entering instant call to out is
Where is Super Sim?
Resume.
Opposite
because this is
set them up in beautiful scoring field position already. Really bad play by the offense.
Yeah, really bad play.
Running back searching for a hole.
The defense is the offense. I'm playing both, so I can Super Sim in 10 minutes.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Trying play action. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
And you're seeing the pass rush on the second play of the drive. They dial it up. Look at the speed and athleticism this team.
Entering post screen, you have 10 options. Resume is selected.
As they corral the quarterback for a loss.
Entering play call. Coach suggest cover 9.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Got it in the middle, it's Douglas. They're going to stop him short, and man, we haven't seen a lot of that. This offense has been a machine on 3rd down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And that will extend their lead even further. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Off the play fake. Caught behind the line. It's Williams. And maybe
behind the... Oh my God. We need to go deep. We have no...
Looking to pass. It's Daniels. Fires to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle. It's Henderson. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The Jayhawks have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's got an open man. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. They'll snap it from the 47 on 1st down.
14.
Makes the grab. It's Henderson. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
And the Jayhawks are moving quickly down the field.
HD toss is selected.
Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, not a whole
nowhere. Because the fucking illegal formation or whatever.
Chains now on 2nd and long. Looking left. And man, oh man, he is in the dark tonight. His 4th interception. They get him on the ground after the turnover, but there is a flag on the field, and we'll see if that will be a reprieve for this offense.
There are 8 categories.
As a defense, you hate to let them move the chains on a penalty, but that's what they did. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Finds his man. It's Williams.
Such a great job on offense, winning on early downs. What does that mean now? It means third and long. Third and long, now go to dime packages, to nickel packages. I'm taking linebackers off the field.
Oh, you need the first catch.
Cover more guys and have more speed on the field.
Hopefully our punter's this good.
Come away with 3. This will be a 50-yard field goal attempt, and he'll have to curl it in from the right side.
And the
give it enough body English, but he missed
Entering play call.
Let me just super trim all this. Nope. What the hell? This is embarrassing.
To the air. It's Morton. Gets
Like,
it out quickly.
this is more embarrassing.
They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. They gobbled up a ton of yards.
This is embarrassing for Dynasty. As the head coach, this is embarrassing for Dynasty on College Football 26.
Looking to throw on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
Now, this is the default RF2.
He found some open space and turned on
So
the
next year,
Well, this offense is top 10
we'll
in the
have
country
players
in points per game because they've got a
that I
lot of
added.
speed and they've got home run hitters. They
Oh my god,
score
there's a flag, there's a flag,
They
there's a
don't need 10
flag.
plays to go
I hit
downfield.
him,
You
give
saw
him
it right there.
flag.
They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. If you can do that, I don't know why you don't do it every time. Reduce the risk. Banged it out of the back of the end zone. They'll put it in play in the 25.
Inside zone is selected.
Off the play fake on first down. To throw. Makes the grab.
Nice.
Williams. And they pick up just a few on that completion. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking to fire. And it's his interception of the game. Taking it the other way. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Red.
Stats. Shouts. Ability. Celebration. Resume.
The defense does the work.
Challenge play is selected. Resume.
South with a pick 6.
Entering
This
play
guy
call.
really is the
Coach
complete linebacker.
suggestions.
Not only
There are
is he
6
physical and not only
categories.
can he play downhill to stop the run, this guy is a weapon in pass coverage. You saw it on that play. What can't this guy
Entering
do?
play call. You have
Let's go to
7
the studio
options.
now and
Fight
check in with
for
Kevin
it.
Connors. Kevin, what do you
Return
got?
left to
Hey,
select.
guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the Big 12. TCU is ahead right now, but it's not like they have LaDainian Tomlinson out there. This group needs to keep building on this lead. They're up by 7 over Utah. We'll keep you updated as this one goes forward, as this could shake up the Big 12 race significantly.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The Jayhawks have a lot of options on second and inches. Now the play fake. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. Third and short from the 45. And the incomplete.
Entering call to challenge abilities.
Bro, where's the Super Saiyan?
Bring up
Entering
fourth
play
down.
call. Coach suggestions.
I mean, this game
There are 8
has to
categories.
feel like a
You have
living
12
nightmare
options.
for this
Clock is
quarterback.
selected.
We're still in the first half, and this guy, with all the interceptions he's thrown, with all the inaccurate balls, nothing is going right. They have no semblance of a passing game because they simply cannot establish a rhythm under center.
Looking downfield. It's Morton. Unloads to the wideout.
And just
And he
Entering step ability self option return options pause. You have two options: controls, coaching, celebration.
Why can't we Super Slam? This is embarrassing enough. Like, it's 38-0. Can I just Super Slam out of this game and get to the next one?
Outside, third.
Oh, right.
Now to throw.
Yeah.
Steps away to find some room.
Anyone playing a Dynasty would just Super Slam this one.
Entering play call, coach suggestions, 36 categories.
And the Red Raiders have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Give to the back. Turning it on. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders. And they take it in for 6 more points.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
There are 8 categories.
The Kansas offense returns to the field. They have been bludgeoned right out of the gate in this one now to try to find their footing and get back in this game. Off play action on 1st down.
And takes the sack. Well, oh my God.
Categories. Entering pause screen, you have 11 options.
Why is there no Super Slam yet? Like, I am so bad.
On 2nd down. Throws
Hey,
to the wideout.
there's another pick.
Here's the 5th interception by this quarterback. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Red Raiders.
They're already up 50 points.
For this defense, stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it. Taking
Don't
it
even.
all the way
Five,
to the
like,
end zone.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further.
Dude.
Kickoff unit getting some extra work.
There's no product playing this game anymore.
Lead has really grown.
Let's see the conference. 52-0.
Selected.
And it'll be.
And call stat.
Yeah, a Super Slam better come out.
Entering play call.
I mean,
Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work.
Selected.
Maybe they learned something from their opening script of plays, David, but other than that, this has been an abject disaster.
And I think they learned what not to do. I mean, this has been an abject disaster. They haven't done anything right, offense, defense. Palmer, this one's ugly, and it's still early.
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
yeah, this is ugly. As in so ugly, I want to not record this one anymore and just sim ahead of this.
Entering in.
Fine, Super Sim.
Selected. Entering super. Jump ahead. Super Sim. Jump to next. End of game. Entering Super Sim.
It's 52-0. I'm simming to the end of the game. The comeback is real. Wow, we can't.
With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win, moving ahead.
What?
Entering weekly event summary screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions.
Oh, we're 1-30. 2-4. Oh.
Top recruit advanced week option is set. Member CFP games get actions you have. Recruit advanced week. Entering attention pop up. Are you entering attention pop? You have 3 options. You have 5. Entering overview. Enter yes. And top recruit advanced Week and Simhead. Entering Dynasty Hub Screen Actions. Advanced Week Watch. Entering Weekly Advanced Summary Screen. Targets. Target. Entering My School Update. Is selected. Entering Dynasty Hub Screen Actions. Selected. Ready.
Oh, this thing should be easy.
Welcome to Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City, a black and gold mosh pit where the Hawkeyes are ready to swarm. A staple of the college football environment. Color-coordinated schemes in the stands. A stripe out today. Students, alumni, all fans have band together to try to make life miserable for these visitors. As we see a squad from the Big 12, the Kansas Jayhawks, taking on another team from the Big 12, the Iowa Hawkeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling.
Entering play call screen.
And the Hawkeyes will get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Kansas Jayhawks offense will go on the attack first. Last time we saw these guys, it was a rather forgettable experience for this quarterback. He turned the football over, he got sacked. Just not a good day at all, Jesse.
Well, the defense was able to rattle him. They hit him often, they hit him early, they got sacks on him, and then he started feeling it. His eyes came down, he started floating the ball over the middle of the field and putting it into trouble and got picked off. So it's important in this one, David. Up front, they do a better job of helping him stay on his feet to get into a rhythm.
The best quarterbacks in the history of the game, when you continue to hit them, they become very human, and they start to rush their thought process. So he got hit early, and he got hit often last week, and that's why they lost.
So we need to win this game. We need to win 2 more.
Protect him, keep him upright, let him get some
So,
And they get to the quarterback.
oh my God.
Knock him down back at the 16. The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3 and outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4 and out if they don't convert. It's incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs. So the Iowa Hawkeyes offense will go.
Entering paused screen, you have 10 options.
For the first time. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance.
If we lose
last time out, he was making
to the Fed World team,
and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming into this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverage just easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Rush is on him. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
Man, that's not the attempt you wanted to start the game. First pass of the game, interception. Man, just this is where you go over the sidelines. You have a good talk with your coach. You settle down. It's not the end of the world. It's one pass, but that is not the start he had in mind today.
They'll move the wide receiver. Quick touch pass to the receiver.
And no way. Oh, yeah.
The easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you're going to love being able to just flip it forward. That counts as your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all right after the catch. So pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only American in this booth, Jay, if I It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the inside.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Didn't get much on first down and 2nd and 9. Wants to throw. It's Daniels.
Which I think Daniels in this case is a senior, right? Oh, wow.
Suggestions. There are 8 categories.
have this offense rolling.
HD prospect is selected.
So it must be offense and defense. They're seniors.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short game.
Oh, I didn't think about this. Because this is probably both 26. So it plays 25-26 year.
From the shotgun, they'll run it.
Wow. This is Stanford's last year before that.
Send the tight end in motion.
It's playing with 25.
They'll try to pop the draw. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
Oh my god.
And the Jayhawks will punt it away on 4th down. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He'll call for the fair catch and make it at 14, and they'll be backed up to start this drive. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
Yeah, and you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin. You know better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board, but you got to move on.
You do. I think you just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here. Trust your reads. Trust what your coaches have told you to do, and just go out and execute the offense.
Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Pulls it in. It's Anderson. Didn't pick up a lot there.
There's got to be going off in this quarterback's head now. It's 3rd and long, so you know you're expecting pressure. You got to know where your hot routes are. You got to be able to read.
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
The Hawkeyes will punt this one away. Gets his first one of the day off. He was called on 4 times in last week's win. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. The Kansas offense returns to the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Jayhawks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. With jet sweep pass. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. It's Daniels. Looking to the big tight end. Wide open downfield. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Jayhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He's picked off, and he's thrown a dozen of them. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
Entering play calls, coach suggestions. There are 6
Iowa has the ball back on offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Makes the grab over the middle. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And now on 2nd down for this offense.
I'm really bad at this game.
The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He stops immediately. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fears the pressure. That pass not close as he
Entering play
got
call.
safe
man.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop
Return
on
left.
third down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback. Putting some pressure on him. Hitting him. Forcing the incompletion. 4th down, baby.
Just needs a crack to get a return. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Kansas gets the ball back and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass.
When did you
And the
what?
defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
When is the Illini playing Alabama?
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's Daniels. Just a short pass to
K-State playing Texas State?
and this one will be stopped for no gain.
I mean...
That was a nice catch right near the line of scrimmage. Man, you want to get some yak after the catch and try to make a play, but that defense was right on him. Got him on the ground too quick.
They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. The Jayhawks will call on their punt. Trickery and deception. They snap it to the up man. He's
And stop.
close to the first down, and they'll turn it over.
Dang, that was...
Entering call challenge play is selected. Stats. Call timeout is selected. Resume.
Why is the Super Sim?
On the ground, it's Washington. And
Because
a nice
if I can
run
Super
there
Sim,
for
I
the
can
defense
Super Sim the entire...
Suggestions. There are 6
Match and use the Super Mix bag.
If you can have that kind of success,
So you guys are
on
probably getting
first down
boring, right?
running the football, it just opens up
I mean, it's still
the entire
0-0.
playbook.
Entering play call.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Entering instant replay. Resume.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I'll check in 8 minutes, but if it's not there in 8 minutes, what the heck is
To
it?
the air on first down.
I don't,
It's reeled in, it's Gibbs.
because...
Stopped and forced out of bounds
Entering
at the
play call.
21-yard line, just outside the
Bro,
red zone. And
are they
they're
about to
looking
score
get
on...
one in here.
Am I that bad at calling football 26?
Give to the running back.
Oh, wait, what?
Getting work done on the ground. He's
Entering
pulled
play
down at
call.
the
Coach
14-yard line.
suggestions. There are 6
Operating in the
categories.
red zone here on 2nd down. They give it to him again. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. And the Hawkeyes come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it.
Nice one.
Defense was there to make the stop. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Right down the boulevard, it's good.
Entering play
And
call.
with that, they break the seal on the
Options,
scoring. It's 3-0.
Return left
And
is
let's check in
selected.
with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. James Madison needs to pick up the pace, but this
Entering
puppy
play
is
call.
far from over.
Counter Y.
And with this crowd there in
Inside.
Harrisonburg behind them,
Counter.
I'm kind of
Inside.
banking on a
Weiler in
comeback.
auction.
It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Old Dominion. Sunbelt, Funbelt. We'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
Entering play
Keeps it
call.
moving for a
Coach
3-yard gain to the
suggestions. There are 8
24.
categories. You have
After the
options.
productive first
Inside
down
zones
play, it's
close
2nd and
selected.
6. Little touch pass to the receiver. And the big
Oh!
defensive front wins the
Entering
battle.
play
No
call.
gain
Coach
on that play.
suggestions. There are 8
They come
categories.
to the line,
You have
facing 3rd and long
options.
from the
Into next spot
25.
selected.
To the air, it's Daniels. Makes the grab on the
And nowhere.
He's going to come up a
Entering play
couple
call.
yards short of the first down.
Suggestions. There are 8 categories.
And the Jayhawks,
Well options.
they fake it
Level
again.
selected.
Pretty soon you keep faking it. It's not really a fake. It's not.
Entering play call. Entering costs. Instant.
Hey, Super
Sim
Sim's here.
selected. Entering Super Sim. Jump ahead.
Jump ahead.
Super Sim. Play. End of game.
End of the game,
Entering
because...
Super Sim screen.
What? Excuse me, what?
Guys, I'm going to tell you, I just never saw this team falling into a 3-game losing streak. They are wounded, reeling, and they've had their confidence shaken.
It's been ugly. There's no other way to spin it. This is very ungood, not good. Got to find some way to get this turned around. Got to make more plays. This is something that's frustrating, but let's not let it define your dynasty, right? Fix it, get it back together, try to pull some wins, try to figure this thing out.
It's frustrating too, David, because this is a team that has a lot of talent. I think part of the problem these last couple of games now has been lack of effort. So if you're on the coaching staff,
what the hell? We lost.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Dynasty Hubs. CFD teams. Coach abilities. Entering coach. Tactician is. Entering coach ability screen is selected. Entering coach abilities.
I am a tactician.
Enter coach.
And it's not.
Numbers, actions you have. Recruit. Advanced. You have 3 options. You have 5. Entering overview screen. Recruiting. Social media. TM player. Social media. TM the club. Scholar visits scheduled. Scholarship visits scheduled.
Wait, but I didn't schedule him for week 14.
Scholarship the clutch. Scholar visit scheduled. Entering warning pop-up. Are you sure you want to exit recruiting? Social media. Social media. TM player. Scott visit schedule. Add action plus. Sway. Entering. Attention pop-up. There are not enough hours available with this recruit to pitch. Please remove at least 20 hours from this recruit and try again. Sway. TM player. Social media. And action plus. Overview.
Oh, we're locked out.
Recruiting. Overview.
Oh, he's going to West Virginia. Well.
Recruiting. Social media. TM player. Scheduled visit. Add action plus. Entering. Attention pop. Sway. Soft sell. Hard sell. Overview. Recruiting. Overview.
This would increase chances. Ah, what? Oh.
Recruiting. And action. Offer scholarship. Overview.
Not yet. What the heck? That wide receiver, we were on the top of the list. See, he might put us. This wide receiver is going to come soon. Wazoo.
Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Entering warning pop-up. Are you sure you want to exit recruit? Overview.
Oh, UNLV, yeah.
And prospect. Prospect list. Recruiting board. Recruiting. Soft sell, hard sell. Entering, attention pop-up. There are not enough hours available with this recruit to pitch. Please remove at least 35 hours from this recruit and try again. Okay. Social TM college experience. TM social and action plus. Entering attention pop-up. Soft sell sway. Send the house. Soft sell. So TM player. College experience. TM so and action plus. Hard sell. Entering attention. Soft sell. Hard sell. Soft sell. Entering, yes.
Let's see.
Entering recruit, advance week, and simhead.
Yes.
Entering dynasty hub screen actions. Advance week option. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Target stat. Entering my school update. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Top.
Oh.
Advance week. You have 3 options.
We have people this week.
Entering overview screen. Recruiting. Visit scheduled.
Today.
Overview. Recruiting. Add action plus. Soft hard sell. Entering attention pop-up there. Social media. Add action. Overview. Recruiting. Visit scheduled. TM player. Visit scheduled. Football TM player. Start scout. Visit scheduled. Overview. Recruiting. Scouting 40%. Scouting 40%. Overview.
Locked out. Locked out.
Recruiting. Skull. Schedule visit. Overview. Recruiting. Add action plus. Sway. Send. Scouting 0%. Overview.
Boom. Now this should boost him to go to thing.
Recruiting. Schedule visit and action plus. Entering. Attention pop-up. There are not enough hours available with this recruit to send the overview.
That's crazy. Well, he's locked out anyway.
Recruiting. Entering. Sway. Soft cell. Overview.
Who the hell is that?
Scouting 100%. Overview. Recruiting.
Oh, bam, that's done. Actually,
Scouting
unless
0%.
you do.
Recruiting. Entering. Warning pop-up. Are you sure you want to exit recruit? Overview.
We'll see what that does, because that puts us in 10th option, mixed shooters. Huh.
Recruiting. Add action plus. Hard sell. Entering. Attention pop-up. There are not enough hours available with this recruit to pitch. Please renew at least 5 hours from this recruit and try again. Okay. Send now. Sway. Entering. Warning. Talk classes. Recruiting board. Overview.
I mean, hey. Oh, we're locked out of this one. We're locked out of this one. Gators aren't going to trade him. Tennessee has another solid this year.
Scouting 0%. Entering. Attention. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. Overview.
Bro, what? Arizona's offered this scholarship.
Prospect list.
Wait.
Recruiting board.
Texas has an offer this scholarship here.
Entering. Yes. Enter. Top. Play season game is selected. Selected. Ready.
We now need to win this one and win the one at Boise.
The Sunflower State, the side of our class today, and it is poetic that today's game carries that moniker as the matchup between these two schools is better known as the Sunflower Showdown. Glad to have you with us in Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks. As we'll see, the number 16 team in the country, the Kansas State Wildcats, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Kansas Jayhawks. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term
Wait, there's
loosely.
16?
The University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field.
I need have you ever won the game?
And he takes this from inside the 5.
Oh no, we only have 2 more games. So if we win every game, we still.
So Kansas State's offense will take the field first. The Jayhawks spent basically all of last season being agonizingly close. 6 losses by 1 possession, including yet another one in the Sunflower Showdown against their rival Kansas State, who just continually vexes them. But still, you'd think K-State's on alert today, guys.
Reese, that intro was as long as the field goal that Tennant kicks to go ahead. He kicks a 51-yarder to win the football game, but always a fun showdown, always a lot of passion, Jesse. And last year, the kick at the end was really fantastic.
There was a lot of Avery Johnson, too, a quarterback. He was so dynamic, both throwing and running the football. And I think when you get in this kind of game, oftentimes it just comes down to which team has the ball last. And that certainly played a big factor a year ago.
Caught near the sticks. It's Brown. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. And the Wildcats come to the line with a new set of downs. Finds his man. It's Oakley. Really nice job creating his own space, running with attitude. He's up to the 37-yard line. And the Wildcats. 1st down. Johnson looking to throw. Trying to set up the screen. Wrestled down at the 43 after getting 5.
Entering play call.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Kansas State really has this drive rolling. Takes the handoff. It's Irvin. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Kansas
and K-State have been battling for well over a century, many times sort of on the fringes of the spotlight, if not completely out of it in college football. But man, when they grab center stage, you realize just how intense it is.
It's intense. It's a fun rivalry. But here's the thing. Kansas State has really dominated this rivalry. The Jayhawks, they got to fix that. They got to get that rectified, Palmer, because the Wildcats, year after year, they're continuing to find ways to win this matchup.
And these are two great fan bases for years. And we've loved our time whenever we visit Lawrence or we visit Manhattan. The nicest fans, but they're passionate fans as well, especially when they meet up in this rivalry.
Kansas State will have to punt it away. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last week. So Kansas offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And for their sake, they better hope they've solved some of the turnover and protection issues that just plagued them in a nightmare of a game last week, David.
It was not a good performance. And this offense has got to grow. It's got to get better. And they've got to find some ways to move the football. They've got to throw the football, but we can't turn it over. Jesse, those are the critical mistakes. More games are lost than won. And last week, too many turnovers for this quarterback.
Well, they just had too many negative plays and too many turnovers in that game to win. They believe they've got the dudes offensively to win games so long as they stay on schedule. But when you're going backwards and you're giving the offense on the other side more possessions because you turn it over, that's a recipe for disaster, and that's something they have to be able to avoid in this game.
Got a man. It's Williams. They made the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Yeah, a huge
Trying to pick up a first down. Looking for a man. It's Daniels. He's got him. They'll make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down.
There are 8 categories.
The Jayhawks line up to punt it away. How about this? A fake. And he's not going to get anywhere close to the first down. The fake is an absolute disaster. It is a game of field position, and after a return like that, man, are they set up. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcat!
Can I just super send this? No.
Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Okay, I can't super sim the
Entering
game.
post screen, you have 11 options.
For the point afters, we have the first score of the game.
11.
Entering post screen, you have 11 options. Resume is selected. Instant call to chat. Control. In resume.
Why can't I super sim?
Between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns.
I accidentally say punting. Yeah, I shouldn't have pulled off.
because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
Shotgun pass.
The Kansas offense returns to the field.
Got negative 5 yards.
Punches to the jaw, and now they'll try to get this offense going down a couple of touchdowns. Going right to work up top. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. They're dealing with a second and long.
Bro.
They'll throw again after the incompletion.
And a pick.
And now he's up to 14.
Oh my God, this game is stressful.
One on the return. He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 26.
Bro.
Entering pause
I just super done this. This is stressful. What the hell did I do? I wouldn't leave. I'm trying to figure. Oh my God.
Entering play call.
I think my first year as head coach is even worse. It is.
Got room to work. Makes it past the marker. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. On first and goal, let's see what Kansas State calls. Johnson wants to throw it. Touchdown, Kansas State. They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense.
Why did we schedule people for this game?
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point makes it 14-0. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Kansas gets
we need to pass big time.
Ready to go to work. Quickly down 14-0. They've taken a picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
Nothing going right for this team early in the first quarter.
Entering pause screen, you have 10 options.
Defense is getting gashed, and now you've thrown a pick. The head coach has got to get his team together and get everybody to calm down and settle in.
And this defense, they've got to do a big job here. Like, offense put you in a bad spot. You haven't had some great moments, but this possession, we got to get a stop, got to stop the bleeding, and get the ball back to our offense.
Great place to start for this offense. Off the boot, looking for his man. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
Yeah, that's a great job. And listen, this quarterback's had success. He's already thrown for 2 touchdowns. We got to make him feel uncomfortable. This is still early in the game. Nice job by the defense, getting a hit on the quarterback and making him think a little bit.
There are 6 categories.
The Wildcats, now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They're looking for an advantage to the right. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And the last thing they need is to squander this great field position facing a 3rd and long. Johnson looking to throw. Lets it fly deep downfield. And he's got it. Touchdown!
No.
They've extended the lead and taken control here in week 9.
They are absolutely boat racing this team right now. We're not even at the second quarter yet, and this offense has been up and down the field. They've taken a huge lead early. Everything they're dialing up, David, is working.
Yeah, so I'm going to flip this to the other side. I'm going to need my offense to score some points, and in a hurry. Like, they got to figure it out, but they got to put a drive together, keep us off the field, score some points, and let us find some answers. Because right now,
why is coach suggesting a jet touchbacks?
Option is selected.
Because I am the coach.
Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Why me?
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10.
Speed option is selected.
They'll run play action.
Oh shit, I hit the wrong button.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8
And this is what the offense knows they cannot do. They can't allow sacks. In their last game, they were sacked 5 times. Obviously lost that football game. And early in this one, they're having issues again, keeping their quarterback standing up straight.
Oh my god, fourth and 10.
Will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Makes the catch, wants to make a move upfield. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on
There are 6 categories.
This is embarrassing. Can I super
You
send?
have 11. Call timeout is select instant replay. Resume.
He has the ball back and the Power Cat offense returns to the field. They could not have drawn up a better start than this, already up 21-0. Got the first down and more.
Yeah, I know.
I can run the football
This is so bad.
create second and inches and stay way
Can
ahead of
we
the
just
sticks. And be in a
super
position now
send
where I can
this?
throw the football or run.
I'm over
I'm
this
having a
game.
lot of success on the offensive side of the ball.
Entering play call.
They bring
Coach
him down, but not
suggestions.
before
There are
he's
6
able to pick up the
categories.
first down. Here's this
Even worse, it's
offense
only
with
been
the
5
first set of
minutes.
downs. The give to the back. Oh, he's got some space.
Yep.
He's all the way down to the
Jeez.
27-yard
Entering
line,
play
and they
call.
are
Coach
threatening.
suggestions. There are 6
Can't throw a
categories.
rock in
I just-
Manhattan, Kansas without
then-
hitting something named after Bill Snyder. A big ask to replace him. But man, has Chris Kleiman done a brilliant job.
He has done a great job, and they
Got enough space, and he rolls into the house.
Entering play call.
Touchdown,
Coach
Kansas
suggestions.
State.
There are 6 categories.
How explosive is this offense, right? They rev it up so quickly. Speed, playmaking ability,
And I
versatility,
get the-
running, throwing, NFL talent all over the place. And after that last touchdown, they've already blown this game wide open. And guys, we're not even through the first quarter yet.
So
Entering
the
play
decision has
call.
been made,
You
and
have
the
7
coach will
options.
take the
High
penalty.
forward,
The
return
kickoff
left
unit
is
is out
selected.
there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Not going to give him a chance to make a
Entering
play
play
as they
call.
boot that
Coach
thing through the end
suggestions.
zone.
There are 8 categories. You have 12 options. Inside zone is selected.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Grabbed in
I think this
backfield,
game
it's
was a
Williams.
lot.
Entering
And maybe
play
he'll
call.
get back to
Coach
the line of scrimmage,
suggestions.
but
There
no
are
more
8
than that.
categories.
No,
You
I
have
think this
12
game was a
Williams
lot
distance
worse.
between them and the
Option is
sticks here
selected.
on second down. Touch pass on the run. They could have used
What?
a little bit more there.
Entering play
Picked up
call.
I don't know. I don't remember the game at all.
There are 8 categories.
Trying
You
to
have
pick up
12
a first
options.
down.
Bench hit curl is
Scanning
selected.
the field, it's Daniels. Finds a man on the left. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on
Entering
the
play
49.
call. Coach suggestions. There
This
are 8
dude is just
categories. You
exceptional
have
in
12
every
options.
facet.
Well
So
selected.
fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
and money down, third down.
Why didn't you bet it
I mean,
down?
you want to find that matchup because he's going to win and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
Wants to throw again. And he throws
And
another interception, his third of the night. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
Oh my god. I'm done. Can you be super sim already?
Stats. Abilities. Challenge play is selected. Stats. Abilities. Call. Resume.
Why is there no super sim? Yes.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
I don't want to see the preview of my mistake. My
Offense
god.
back onto the field.
Just snap it.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles. Those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some move.
Entering posts. In call timeout is challenge play is selected. Resume.
Why
They
is
don't
there
on
no
this
sim?
play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into
Entering
him,
play
you usually meet the
call. Coach
ground.
suggestions.
It'll
There
be
are 6
third and
categories.
long. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up fourth down.
6 categories.
K-State sends the punt team onto the field, ready to boot it away. Catches it cleanly at the 20. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. The Kansas offense returns to the field. They've been gashed by the proverbial buzzsaw. Now to try to... And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get
Oh my God. We can't
They
beat
put themselves in dire straits
in
after that
8
last
minutes.
play
We
in
can't.
second and a mile. Catch in the middle
And
is
that
picked.
does nothing.
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there.
There are 8 categories.
We need to go deep ball.
Try for the offense.
First strike is selected.
Dropping back, it's Daniels. Unloads it left. He's got it. Coming
There we go.
Conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43.
There are 8 categories.
And the Jayhawks will have it first and 10.
Screen is selected.
Wants to go up top on first down.
No, what the?
Running out, and he goes down at the 30.
I hate ball one.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now...
Oh my God. Now we have to go deep. Now...
3 sacks on the game so far.
Now you have to go deep ball.
Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He makes the grab. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be fourth down. The Jayhawks will try, and they'll fake it again. That one comes out hot down the right side. And the pass is incomplete, and the fake punt is a wash. Well, they get the throw off, but not much else good happened for them after that one, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Because
Going
we
downfield for the big play. And he'll
are
put
so
it in.
bad.
Entering play call. Enter instant call. Super
Super soon.
selected. Entering.
Thank
jump
you.
ahead. Super End
the game.
Entering super sim screen.
The Wildcats take this year's Sunflower Showdown after handling the Jayhawks, and the Governor's Cup will find a home in the Little Apple. That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
What?
Entering post games. Return.
Isn't that like the Governor Showdown, right? Governor's Cup.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering top recruiting is select advanced week and sim.
Yeah.
Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Advanced week entering recruiting targets entering my school update. Enter top recruiting is selected. You have 5 entering overview screen. Recruiting. So scholarship offered. Visit scheduled. Scholarship offer. Camp scouting 80%. Overview.
Oh, he's a busy.
Prospect list. Recruiting board. Entering warning pop-up. Are you sure you want to?
Oh, he is a visit with week 13.
Recruiting. Scouting 40%. Recruiting. Scout visit scheduled. Scouting overview.
Wait, why didn't it? Oh, is he scheduled it for week 9?
Recruiting. Soft, hard sell. Overview. Top classes. Recruiting board.
Okay, I'm locked out of him.
Recruiting. Hard sell. Overview. Recruiting. Schedule visit. Add action. Scouting 100%. Overview. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting.
Actually, no one has actually offered
Overview.
the guy a scholarship, so maybe we'll slide in there. Oh, we're getting that guy.
Recruiting. Entering. Attention pop-up. There are not enough hours available with this recruit to send the house. Please remove at least 40 hours from this recruit and try again. Okay. Overview. Recruiting.
Yeah.
Contact. Send the house. Overview.
Wow. The Razorback.
Social media. And action plus. Soft. Hard sell. Entering. Attention. Scouting 40%. Overview.
Oh.
Scout. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Overview.
Bruh. Oh.
Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. Scouting. Entering. Attention. Recruit. Overview. Recruiting. Top classes. Recruiting board. Overview.
Locked out, yeah.
Prospect list. Transfer portal. Prospect list. Recruiting board. Prospect list. Recruiting board. Prospect list. Transfer portal. Entering. Yes. Enter. Top. Advanced week option. Entering. Attention. Pop-up variation. CFP team. CFP dot 25. Entering. Tools spreadsheet screen. Rank 7. Rank 8. Rank 9. Rank 13. Rank 20.
Oh, great.
Rank 20. Rank 13. Rank 4.
Wait.
Rank 22.
Bailey's at ranked 22. But where's Boise?
Rank 18. Rank 25. Rank 21.
Oh.
Entering Dynasty. Action. Recruiting. Advanced Week. Enter. Simhead. CFB team schedule. Entering recruiting update. Entering my school update. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Selected. Ready.
Bro. If I had sinned and not played the whole game with Fresno.
Welcome to Lawrence, Kansas, and pay heed all who enter, and beware, these Jayhawks can play a little football too. What a game we have in store for you today. A Big 12 showdown, and the implications could last for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Baylor Bears taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
Entering play call screen.
And the Bears will kick it off to get us underway. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So Kansas offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. They got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
And the misconnection on third down.
The hardest thing to do in football is to play on the road. So you want to get those fans as quiet as possible. That is a great opening possession for this defense. Not giving up any big plays and forcing the fourth down.
And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. The Bears offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Back to pass, it's Robertson. Fires to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
There are 6 categories.
And here comes the offense on second down. Sends it back in motion. Back to pass on second down. Under fire. Got a man, it's Brown. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50.
Did I see that right? What the hell?
Downfield on first down. That's caught. It's Cameron.
Wait.
Inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29.
Of course they defeat Syracuse, but
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right
now.
Miami,
Ohio. My God.
The ball in his hands, and I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative.
Oh no, Ohio, like the University of Ohio.
Not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10.
Oh.
Wants to go up top. Pulls it
We did
in.
Navy play.
And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Defense getting stingier in their own
Wisconsin defeats 21 Nebraska.
From the gun, wants to pass. Blasted as he lets it go.
Virginia Tech beats Duke. Like, right? USF beats Tip.
Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. Smashes it between the uprights. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do.
Oh.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go forward.
Bowling Green defeats Eastern Michigan.
Finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. And the defense holds
Entering
firm.
play
No
call,
pickups
coach
at
suggestions,
all on
there are
that
8
play.
categories. You have
So
12
now it's
options.
2nd and long.
Auburn defeats Vanderbilt. Okay.
Off the bootleg and rolling out.
And a pick.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. And
Oh my
they'll
God.
close in on him after a good return.
Can I super sim?
Resume.
The interception.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're a defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6
The
categories.
Bears with an
Don't
absolute
remind me, I
gift to
just
start
do
this
a
drive with goal to
pick.
go. Motion from the wide receiver. Quick pass on the jet motion. And this one will be stopped for no
Entering
gain.
play call, coach suggestions.
Got to give the
There are
defense
6
credit.
categories.
Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved.
Entering
Everybody
play
on
call,
defense
coach
on the same
suggestions. There are
page,
6
playing together.
categories.
I love it.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. Trying to pick it up on the ground. And he takes it in for the score.
Entering play call, coach
Touchdown
suggestions.
Bears!
There are 6 categories.
Wait,
The offense did exactly
it's
what it's
5:40?
supposed to do
What the
with a
hell?
start
How long
like
have we
that.
been recording?
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the
Entering
offense
play
does. Takes
call, you
advantage
have
of great
7
field position.
options. 5
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his
No, I've been
5.
recording longer than that.
And a really nice job by the
But-
kicking team to
Entering
get
play
down there and
call,
make
coach
sure they limit
suggestions.
that
There are 8
return.
categories. You
The
have
Kansas
12
offense
options.
returns to the
Inside
field.
zone split is
They've
selected.
spotted them a 10-0 start. Now to see if they can answer on this drive. That hole closed
This
quickly. Pick up
game
a 1
is
15.
over.
Suggestions.
Didn't
There are
get
8
much on first
categories.
down.
You
It's
have
2nd and
12
9.
options.
The game with Boise is going to be over too.
Off play action. Fires to the wideout. In.
Entering paused screen, you have
What the
options.
hell?
Threw that
Entering
one up
play
for grabs
call,
and into
coach
traffic.
suggestions.
Fortunate to
There
get
are
it
8
back.
categories. You
They've
have
got
Like,
to
where's
come
the
up with
super
a
sim?
big play on
I'm
this
gonna need
3rd
it.
and long.
Because this third
Makes the catch. It's picked.
and
He'll be
Entering
stopped
play
short of the
call,
line to
coach
gain. Needed about
suggestions.
3
There are 8
more on that one.
categories. You have 12
The punt
options.
was just
Punt
an
is selected.
illusion. They snapped it to the up man.
and
They'll
no.
stop him short, and
Entering
they
play
had it
call,
sniffed
coach
out from the
suggestions.
beginning.
There are 6 categories.
Well, they thought they had the look they wanted for a fake punt there, but the defense was just way too alert. Give them credit for getting the stop, and now they set their offense up in great field position.
Entering paused screen, you have 7 options. Resume is selected. Challenge play is selected. Resume.
Rides the back on the option to give.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Got the quick pass. He's
And
there to make the
option is
stop,
set.
but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He is going
What
nowhere. At the line of scrimmage. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half.
There are 6 categories.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Nice execution by this defense.
We're at 30 out.
Entering
They stay
play
on
call.
this
Coach
offense.
cover
Maybe I
3
run some
same.
crossers, a little pick route, trying to get my guy.
Entering post screen, you have 11
It's
options.
third
Okay.
and third and long.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
It's Robertson. Looking to get it in. They found a way to get him the
Entering
run,
play
but he is
call.
stopped
Coach
short. He'll be
suggestions.
forced
There are 6
back.
categories.
Any kind of kickers, they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. They'll try to slam it in. How about that defense
Entering
rising up
play
and
call.
stopping him
Input
short on
oil
fourth
of
down?
option.
Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. The give. Not much working there. It'll be
Entering
second
play
and 9.
call. Coach suggestions. There
If
are
you
8
want to run the
categories.
football,
You have
that's
12
okay. You take
options.
some of these,
Each
but if they
stretch
start to
selected.
add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown,
Entering play call.
Baylor!
Coach suggestions.
They
There
want
are
to
6
finish this.
categories. Entering post screen, you have 11 options.
Strong and
Zone
man, are they
selected.
doing that here this Week 11 performance?
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself.
Shouldn't there be like 6 more games? Oh, wait. It's week 12.
And he'll just take this drive will start at the 25.
Suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 12 options. HB cross will be selected.
He'll start this drive going to the air.
There we go. Let's get this game going. Hold up, hold up, hold up.
First down at the 43.
Man, it's so important to play QB. I gotta know when to put some air on it, and I gotta know when to rocket that thing in there. Working the middle.
We might not.
He knew he needed the rocket.
We might not be able
Quick pass on the fly motion.
to get
Able to scrounge 3 yards out and somehow it's 2nd and 7.
There are 8 categories.
Went with the running game on first down, now back at it.
Split selected.
Motion from the back. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he never had a chance. Just stopped the hold as soon as he got it.
There are 8
we might not be able to get
Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand. Safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play. That's a nice job on the defense being ready for that play.
There are 8
The
categories.
Jayhawks send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He makes the fair catch and they'll spell the ball at the 18.
Coach suggestions. There are 6 entering.
Where's Super for him? There's 9 minutes.
These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense.
Can I just super sim this? Because oh my god, there is no
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again here.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those fourth down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession.
Dropping back.
because the kid is better than me.
Sets up the screen.
Boom.
And he never had
Entering post screen, you have 10 options. Resume is selected.
As soon as
Entering
he
play
looked,
call.
the
Coach
defense was right
suggestions.
there.
There are 6 Entering post screen, you have 11 options.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He's going for it all.
Oh my God.
On the right. Off and running.
Entering pause screen, you have 7 options. Resume is selected.
Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown Bears!
Man, what a picture-perfect start to this football game. Like, offense doing their job, defense getting the ball back, and this offense, I tell you what, it is an impressive unit to watch.
There are 6. Entering instant call timeout is selected. Stats. Ability. Self-coaching. Resume.
Tape all week studying them, they're better in person, and they are out the gate strong in this first quarter.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Florida State went on the road and just dominated, and that's one way to grab attention on a national level. Make a statement in someone else's house and prove you're legit. And did the Seminoles ever do that? Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still 2 quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
How about that? Tell us if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update.
Categories. You have field options. Speed option is selected.
Starting this drive like that is exactly what they had hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down.
Options, HB cross up to
Wide receiver going in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Coach suggestions. There are 8
Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. He wants to throw it again. Quickly complete. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. And the Jayhawks decide to punt it away. Wouldn't call it a shank, but I don't think he'll include it on his greatest hits. Not able to pop the big
coach entering auto flip punt.
They've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession.
Entering paused screen, you have 11 options.
Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. They told us they wanted to start fast. Doesn't get much quicker than a 24-0 lead early. Snagged in the middle. It's Prentice. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Baylor!
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. That's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead.
Entering
that drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Stewart. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready.
Categories you have well got. Entering paused screen, you have 11 options. Resume is selected.
That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
The Jayhawks can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on 3rd and short from the 21. And he throws another interception, his 3rd one of the night.
And resume.
room to return, but no
Where's the super
problem
thing?
after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25.
And that's his second big play for this defense. Man, he does such a great job locking into the quarterback, breaking on the football. 2 interceptions already in the first quarter.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Here comes the big.
Entering post screen, you have 11 options.
Back onto the field.
Resume is selected.
Looking to throw, it's Robertson. Snagged out of the air. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
Suggestions. There are 6 categories.
And the Bears in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
Entering post screen, you have 11 options. Resume is selected. In call, challenged, abilities, coaching, abilities, instant resume.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2.
Suggestions. There are 6
Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark.
Entering post screen, you have 11 options.
Some energy. Maybe we'll see a little bit more life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win the game, but I think this defense
throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Bears!
Entering play
in the end zone to give them 6.
There are 6 categories.
How about the day for this young fella? 3.
Entering post screen, you have 7 options. Resume is selected.
Hey, defense. That guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's
Entering
send 3
play
at him.
call,
We
you
can't let
have
this
7
guy get
options. Entering post screen, you have 11 options. Resume is selected.
Looking for blockers. Didn't find it.
Entering post screen, you have 10. Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8
Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Finds his tight end.
Entering post screen, you have 10
And
options.
just a short,
Entering
safe
play
pass
call,
play, they pick
coach
up a few.
suggestions. There are 8
Backed up
categories.
now, here's
You have
2nd and
12
long.
options. Inside zone is selected.
Back to pass. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
I love defenses that can mix it up between man and zone, and I love the vision right here by the quarterback.
Entering post screen, you have 11 options. Resume is
The
selected.
quarterback the whole way, breaking on the football when that hand separates from the other hand. Nice job getting the deflection. Nice vision by that quarterback.
Entering play
I
call.
wonder if there's just a little bit of rust with this offense right now coming off the bye week, right? They just haven't been able to get clicking in this game throwing the football. They're going to have to find that mojo and get back into a rhythm here pretty quickly.
Punt is on its way. Coverage team down there to down low, spotted just inside the 45.
There are 6 categories. Entering post screen, you have 11 options.
Why is there no super thing yet? So bad, I just want a super thing.
A quick pass to the left. He'll step out of bounds just short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49 after a good pickup.
Category. Entering post screen, you have 11 options. Resume is selected.
The Bears with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to throw, it's Robertson. Catch in the middle, it's Brown. Really putting
Entering
together a
play
threat
call,
now. They
coach
get the first, it's at
suggestions.
the
There are 6
37.
categories.
Well, this defense is being challenged, and this secondary in particular, and I know...
Entering post screen, you have 11 options. Resume is selected.
Made the tackle there, but we're only in the 2nd quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a
There are
few.
6 categories.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback.
Entering post screen, you have 7
Generally,
options.
those are the
Resume is
easiest throws a
selected.
quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
Makes the tackle at
Entering
the
play call,
27.
coach
It's a pickup of
suggestions.
5
There are
and
6
enough for the 1st
categories.
down. And the Bears are on the move. Wide receiver comes in motion.
Entering paused screen, you
Looking to
have
throw
7
on first
options.
down.
Resume is
A
selected.
shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Baylor!
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories. Entering paused screen, you have 11 options. Resume is selected.
Where the hell is Speakerson?
Good and put one more on the lead.
Entering
A very
play call,
efficient
you have 7
five-play
options.
scoring drive.
Right, 4, 2, return left. Entering paused screen, you have 11 options.
Things off
Resume
with a
is
scoring
selected.
toss from 27 yards out. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff
Entering
coverage,
play
and he'll
call,
be stopped
coach
at the 17.
suggestions. There are 8 categories. Entering paused screen, you
Where
have
the
11
hell is the
options.
Cooper Hill?
Offense
Resume is
returns to
selected.
the field. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. To the air on first down. And it's his 4th interception of the night. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Enter call to resume.
It's a bad decision by the quarterback. In that area of the field, you have got to be careful. If the guy's not wide open, you've got to throw that football away, because not only are you getting it picked off, but he's returning it now down close to your goal line and setting his offense up in great field position.
Well,
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Here comes the Baylor offense back onto the field. I'll bet they'd sign up to start every drive first and goal from the 7. The Bears will try to punch it in on first and goal. He's got it on the move. Quick throw, and he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it.
Categories.
I don't know that there's a harder position in football to play than cornerback. You know, all the space in the game, the speed of the game, the big bodies out wide, but to be able to break on those short passes and be an open field tackler like that and give up no yards and protect deep, that's a nice job by the corner.
They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Bears! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option. You've seen the evolution with scrambling quarterbacks that can run.
Entering paused screen, you have 10 options. Resume is selected.
So dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it
Entering
myself.
play
In
call,
for
coach
6.
suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week in CUSA, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. UTEP is in front. They've owned the line of scrimmage today.
Entering Super Sim is selected. Entering jump ahead. Super Sim. Jump to next. End of game. Entering Super Sim screen.
They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals. It usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering top advanced week option is set to next week. Enter sim head cancel. Advanced week option is set to sim to week 13. CFD games scores CF conference standings. Coach team depth view roster. Entering roster spread name school year as speed Excel strength carrying 60 ball X stiff arms stiff spec short route running 44 medium deep release pass block fitness 80. Entering dynasty coach CFD team actions top recruit advanced week enter sim head team depth chart.
I thought.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering my school update. Entering dynasty hub screen actions.
Oh.
Top recruiting is selected. You have 5 entering overview screen.
What? The Cyclone Campus?
Recruiting. So skull visit schedule. Scouting 100%. Overview.
Oh, what the? Now we might lose the.
Recruiting. TF scholarship offer. TF schedule visit. Prospect list. Transfer portal. Recruiting board.
Oh, we
Top
might lose.
classes. Recruiting board.
This guy out who?
Recruiting. Add action plus. Overview.
That should bring us up.
Recruiting scout overview. Recruiting overview.
Oh, he's going to LSU. Nope. Ball State.
Recruiting. Overview.
We're in 7. Might jump over Georgia. 9 top 10. 9 top. No point. We're locked out.
Recruiting. Scouting 0%.
Why the hell is this guy going to some?
Recruiting.
Oh. I know that isn't broken.
Scouting. Overview. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. Overview.
He has the diggers on.
Recruiting. Scouting 0%.
Why the hell is he going to Temple?
Overview.
Big 12 better. UNLV.
Recruiting.
We're gonna see him. What's the other?
Overview.
Oh, he's going to the SBC. Randy. SBC's already after that.
Recruiting.
What the heck?
Scouting 0%. Recruiting. Overview.
What?
Recruiting. Entering, attention, scouting 0%. Recruit overview.
Iowa. I said remove. All of it? Big line, not bad. But, yeah.
Recruiting. Entering, yes. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Selected. Ready.
I'm ready. They're higher overall than.
With more than 100 games played, the border war between these two schools has been a clash in the middle of the country that's been a contest played since before the 20th century. And believe me, in rivalries like this one, the wrongs from games played in 1891 are being discussed as we get ready for what's in store. Welcome to Faurot Field in Columbia, Missouri, home of the Missouri Tigers.
It should be
As we
Kansas
see
State.
a squad from the Big 12, the Kansas Jayhawks, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Missouri Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started.
Hey, at least they're better than us. We're 2 better.
Entering place ball screen.
And the Jayhawks will put total leather and we'll get started.
I forget this game exists.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. The coverage team maintained his discipline, not much doing on that return. The Tigers offense will get first crack at it today. Mizzou put a spanking on the Jayhawks the last time they met.
Wins always feel great, but Missouri blowing out Kansas for them, that was excellent.
Their defense and everything is over. All
It's
right.
just an awesome opportunity to be like, yeah, we own you. Like, go back to where you came from and just let you know, like, this rivalry isn't a rivalry between us and you. Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
He was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. So already they hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. Finds his big tight end. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play.
This is a tight end that not only is going to play with his hand in the ground, but he can line up in the slot as well and attack the defense vertically.
Entering post screen, you have 11
Fast for linebackers to
options.
cover, and he's too big for DBs to cover. He's
I'm not going to watch every other game. I'm going to advance to week 14 after this.
Quarterback will keep it.
So after this game, I'm going to advance to week 14, and we'll find out
Really good surge that time by the
what
offensive line.
our
All those bodies find the defense.
record is, because
That opened up the crease for the ball carrier.
you are
He's able to
lost.
get a really nice gain there, setting up
So-
second and inches.
There's no point playing every game.
Now they'll run the draw. Makes one man miss. Hauled
Next,
down the middle
yeah.
with the sticks as he picks up the first down.
My skin under the means for the state, so I'm
Back in motion, try to clear the picture.
so I can only jump in certain games.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
I jump in the majority of games.
One on that last one, it's 2nd and 11.
This is the majority of games. Like, that's practically all of them, except, like, probably one or two.
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. He stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
Well, this offense knew
Let's go.
they were going to have to be able to run the ball, be more physical, but of course you can't avoid passing situations, and they're just going to have to be better as this game goes on, connecting on these gimme throws. They weren't able to do it there, and as a result, they turn it over on the first drive of the game.
The Jayhawks come to mind this situation.
Stadium Force is immense.
The play action fake. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down.
Red option is selected.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. And the Jayhawks have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Swings it out to his running back. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
Dang.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Inside zone split is
Stadium
selected.
hopefully got me.
Wants to go up top. Shoots it to the left. Makes it in action. Brought down at the 21-yard line, a 15-yard pickup, and they are in prime position to get points now. Wants to go up top on 1st down. It's caught. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Wide out trying to get it in. Touchdown Jayhawks. A great catch and run for 6. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games,
We've
it's
already
that much
lost
more
our
important
chances.
because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
Entering play call.
We've already lost our chance at a bowl game. But Mizzou hasn't. They still have
And the
2
extra
games.
point is
This
good,
week
and
we're
it's
going to do
7-0.
We're
So
going
they
to
started
sure
that
to
drive
that last
barely
game.
into opponent's territory and went 48 yards. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Missouri,
Yeah, this is how we should be playing all year.
last drive ended with a
But,
pitch, but you still have to attack through the air. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
There are 6 categories.
They dial
Whoever that
up on
quit-
2nd and a long way to go.
Okay.
Back to pass. With the catch, it's Hardy.
This would be a game that would be remembered. We are the worst team.
On 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. And that's incomplete. A defender over his knuckles on the ground. 4th down coming up. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He gets the first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground.
Okay, we're back.
Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. You do think basketball in this rivalry, but there is football history. Gale Sayers, Todd Reesing, Chase Daniel, the Mangino era for the Jayhawks. At times, this was one of the best rivalries on the planet.
Well, they started playing in 1891, and it's unfortunate with conference realignment that this rivalry game kind of went away. I wish we saw it more often.
Yeah, and we've seen it all across college football. We get robbed of the rivalries, and then in turn, we kind of forget about them. So good to have this rivalry back.
He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think think he's going to be a touch short. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Jayhawks will send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. Fields the punt tries to help improve that field position. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field.
Entering
Race a super
screen,
sim.
you have 11
Things haven't gone exactly the way they drew it up. Turnover, punt, and
See, I thought this one would be a lot worse.
Entering play call.
They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Right back to the well. And he is stopped immediately by the
Entering
mid-defensive
play call.
lineman.
Coach suggestions.
Man down on the play is in.
Entering post screen, you have 11 options. Resume
Take a
is
break to let him
selected.
be checked out. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Trying play action. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football. Now they face
There are
3rd
6
down.
categories.
Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. The short hands, it's Terry.
Entering
Now
play
with a
call.
great
Coach
opportunity as they pick
suggestions.
up the
There are
1st
6
down. They've got it at the
categories.
40.
So
The Tigers are moving
our first string
quickly down
quarterback.
the field. They'll go back to the ground.
That's good enough.
Fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They get talked about a lot unless it's negative.
It wasn't Jalen Lane. At the beginning of the year, Jalen Lane.
Push to get some running lanes, get this running game going.
Jalen Lane was left for the Pistons too.
Trying to make that rush fake on the draw play here.
2 wins
On
for
the
the
ground
team.
at the 28, but not
Entering
before a
play
big
call.
10-yard
Coach
pickup.
suggestions. There are 6
Mizzou coming out with a
categories.
fresh set of downs.
Yeah, we were 2 and
Football with the run.
3 chilling days.
Really good job by everybody.
Every other
there.
option.
Long
Quarterback.
run and a first
So-
down.
There are 6
Oh.
Well, obviously, the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little
Out of
bit more
here.
success here. That was a
Whoa.
nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football,
I need
they're going to
starting.
be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about
But,
if you're the play caller on offense.
Entering post screen, you have 11 options.
Coming up on
Resume
this red
selected.
zone opportunity. To the ground with the back.
And they score.
Race it to the house.
Entering post screen, you have 10 options. Resume selected.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
Entering play call. Coach suggestions.
Looking
There
for
are
the
6
time for the extra
categories.
point.
No, this is the last game we're gonna play. I changed my mind. This is the last game we're gonna play.
And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all.
Boys, they first gave out the wagon wheel in 1946, and that beauty's on the line again today. Kent State came through with a lunch pail, hard hat performance, and the end result is an eye-opening road victory. And I guess it's not so much at the Golden Flashes won,
There are 8
it's
categories
how they
with
won.
12 options.
All that
Inside zone
speculation all
selected.
week, and now we know. But something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
Hey, Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. And the
8-9.
Jayhawks trying
Oh,
to
this is
find
going
their
week
way
9.
forward after the big loss on the last play. But Jet sweep
What am I
pass.
talking about?
And the defense
Entering
holds
play
firm.
call.
No
Coach
pickup
suggestions.
at
There are 8
all on that play.
categories.
Oh, meaning we have one more
Not
game.
exactly the
As the
ideal
Zoo has 5 weeks.
situation for this offense. 3rd and long. And the sack.
4th and 23. Oh my God. This guy's so angry.
Punt it away. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. They make the stop, and that is exactly.
Entering post screen. Super
Thank
sim
you.
is selected. Entering jump ahead. Super end of game. Entering super sim screen.
These two old rivals don't clash as often as they once did, but now bragging rights will belong to the Until next time. That will look around Farm Things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Nick Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
And first games in return to hub. Entering weekly event summary screen. Entering advanced week option. Entering Simhead. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions.
I'm accelerating both games we'll see because
entering weekly summary screen. Target status stars lock it out. Entering mice is selected. Entering screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions.
how did we do? Oh,
Member CFD games. Players of the Heisman winner. Entering Heisman Watch spreadsheet screen. Entering CFD conference standings. Entering team name 46-0 Kansas user lead. Team name 42-0 team name 39-0 Houston user. Entering Dynasty Hubs coach team actions manage staff early national signing day is selected. You have 5 entering overview screen. Prospect list. Recruiting board. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. Scouting 100%. Overview.
Please don't cut me down.
Recruiting. Scouting. Overview.
Oh, we're decent. They might go to Hoosiers. No one wants them, so he's going to June. We're locked out in Florida State. Region.
Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. Scouting. Recruiting. Scout visits scheduled. Prospect list. Recruiting board. Overview.
Yeah, we're locked out of this one.
Recruiting. Scouting. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Entering. Attention pop-up. You do not have enough hours available to do this. Okay. Add prospect. Add prospect. Add prospect. Recruit overview.
Auburn.
Enter. Yes.
Yep.
Enter. View. Manage staff. Entering staff management screen. Staff management. View talent tree is selected. Entering coach ability screen. You have architect. Tactician is selected. Entering coach ability screen is selected. Entering coach ability screen. You have entering staff management. View talent tree is selected. Entering architect. Tactician is offensive guard. Strategy recruiter. Talent developer is selected. Entering coach ability screen is selected. Is selected. Entering motivator is selected. Entering coach ability screen is selected. Entering coach ability screen, you have 6 options. Entering staff management screen, staff management. Enter staff moves is selected. Entering staff moves spreadsheet screen. Name Kaywood. Name Emerald. Name Emerald. Name A. Name F. Name A. Name M. Jockian. AHC. Hawk. Name T. Frank. Name R. Patterson. Name J. Nixon. Name T. Lester. Name D. Hull. Name J. Price. Enter Earl. Manage staff. Enter blue talent tree is selected. Entering offensive coordinator. Entering coach ability screen is selected. Entering coach ability screen, you have architect is tactician is selected. Architect is selected. Architect is selected. Entering staff management. View talent tree is selected. View talent tree is selected. Enter top advanced week off. Enter sim head. Advanced week option. Entering my school update. Entering top manage stuff. Entering view talent tree is selected. Entering top manage stuff. Enter view talent tree is selected. And new job offers. Entering coach carousel screen. All openings. User all opening. User offered. All openings. Entering new job docs. Manage staff moves is selected. Entering staff AHC. Hawk. Name Iran. Name is Smith. Name A. Watson. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. View top next. Advanced week op. Enter sim head. Advanced week option is set. Entering my school update. Entering manage staff. Entering view talent tree is selected. Entering manage staff. Entering staff view talent tree is selected. View talent tree is view talent tree is selected. Entering coach of offensive coordinator. Entering staff management screen staff management. You have 3 options. View talent tree is selected. Enter coach staff moves advanced week. Entering attention pop-up. Dynasty Central XP slider. User settings. Entering settings screen. VoIP control scheme option is set. Pass. Red meter. IWR4 tac defensive heat seeker assist option is set to off. Defensive heat seeker assist option. Defensive switch stick delay option is set to select. Defensive switch assist option is set to on. Controlled player art option is set to off. Controlled player art option is set to flip defensive play. Tac meter visibility option is set to user only. Meter visibility option is set to visible. Meter visibility option is set to hidden. Reticle speed set to 7. Pass lead increase off. Passing slowdown option is set to. Passing type option is set to placement %% accurate. Passing type option is set to placement %% accuracy. Passing type option is set to classic passing. Control coin toss second choice option is set to with wind. Coin toss first choice option is set to with. Accessibility is selected. Key narration volume set. VoIP window option is set. VoIP with enlarge on-field graphics option. Controller vibration color blindness brightness option is set to contract VoIP which faster menu state force off motion blur option is set. Visual feedback is selected. Play call button layout option is set to square button, cross button, triangle button. Play call button layout option is set to triangle button, square button, cross button. Play call button layout option is set to square button, cross button, triangle. Previous play information option is set to on field. Previous play information option is set to on. On field visual feedback. On field trainer option is set to off. On-field trainer option is defensive pass coverage visual assist option is defensive receiver visual assist receiver visual drive goals feedback. Dynasty bottom line ticker option is set to all. Dynasty bottom line ticker. Dynasty coaching ticks option is coaching tick pre-snap menu option is set to on. Player names option is set. Camera toggle off. Passing cam defense camera settings option is set to standard. Offensive player lock camera option is set to cinema. Menu narration option VoIP and controller vibrate cut drive on VoIP dynamic play call option is play call but previous play information audio settings is selected. Audio output audio preset and music notification position option. Entering dynasty on play sliders. Entering lead slide, dub, run, ball, attack, UD accuracy, set to 100, pass, set, dub, run, ball, attack, set, FG powers, set to 100, set. Set.
That's why.
Set to 1. Set. Punt. Set to 1. Set to injuries. Set to 4. Fatigue. When player speed threshold set to precipitation pass accuracies. Offside set to 50. Set to 60, set to 60, false starts, set to 50, set to holding set to face pass, set to 50, set to 50, defensive passing, illegal, set to 50, into roughing pass, set to roughing kicker, illegal contact option is set to none. Entering Dynasty, XP sliders, league settings. Entering Dynasty settings screen, skill level, coach firing option is set, coach firing option is set to on.
Oh.
Entering Dynasty Hub screen. CF actions you have. Man, stat, advance week, enter, sim head. Entering my school update. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Advance week option is set to sim to players leaving. Advance week option is set to sim. Advance week option entering sim head. Advanced week option is set. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering my school update. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Upgrade coach skills is selected. Entering offensive head coach tactician is entering is selected.
Blocking. Now the O-line has some blocking on me.
Entering upgrade coach advance week players leaving is selected. Entering name certificate. Name S Gibbs. Name S Gibbs. Name E Withers. Name L Williams. Name L Wentz. Name E Miller. Name F Lapan. Entering Dynasty Hubs. Member coach ability. Action advance week and sim head. Advance week option. Entering recruiting update. Entering my skill update. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. You have 5. Entering overview screen. And prospect. Prospect list. Transfer portal. Yuki. Target status target interested. AHP. Target status, target interested. Target stats. Entering recruiting board is full pop-up. You must remove the player from your recruit. Entering warning pop-up. Recruiting board.
New Mexico State has them. I'm even in top 8 with my
Recruiting. Overview.
Nope. Auburn's gonna have him. Baylor's gonna have him. Mizzou's gonna. They're going to take a step. They're going to the Illini.
Prospects list. Transfer portal. Yuki. Target status AHD.
Wait.
Yuki. Target status AHD. Target status target interested. Target status target interested. F key. Any state. Recommended. Target status target noni. Target status target noni. WR. Target status target noni. Key. Hot. Entering recruiting board is full pop-up. You must read. Entering warning pop-up. Recruiting board. Recruiting. Scouting 0%.
Bro.
Overview.
If I see it, that's 3-star. Over Florida Atlantic. Bro.
Recruiting.
Offer scholarship. I have him.
Overview. Recruiting.
Offer scholarship. Oh.
Overview. Recruiting.
Oh, what the heck?
Scouting 0%. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Overview. Recruiting.
I mean, I offer the scholarship, but he might become South Carolina.
Overview. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Overview. Recruiting.
That's F.
Scouting 0%. Overview. Recruiting.
FAU.
Top classes. Recruiting board. Scouting 0%. Top classes. Recruiting board. Overview.
Oh, who's having? You can remove him off.
Recruiting. Overview.
Oh yeah. That's right. He's pretty much committed to a school.
Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Top classes. Recruiting board. Overview.
He's pretty much committed. Okay, I have to sign. Oh yeah, I'm nowhere near the top 5.
At prospect. Transfer portal. QG. HG. FG. WR. T. Hot. Target status target status target interested. Target status target interested. Odd. Target status target interested. Target status target interested. C. Target status
The Alina?
Edge. Target status target status target interested.
Miami.
Target status
What are they talking about?
target interested. Targets
From Miami and then one from the Oh.
Target status target target status target
Good, how are you?
target status target noni. Target status targeted. Target status target. Target status target status target noni. Target status target noni. Targets status target no. Targets Mike. Entering recruiting board is full pop. Entering warning pop. Recruiting board.
The Hoosier Simon? It's pretty much. Actually, wait, hold up.
Recruiting. Overview.
Oh, LSU pretty much has him.
At prospect. Transfer portal. Yuki. HF.C. Edge D. Mike C. S. K. P. Targets status
Tulane.
target known F. P. K. SS. Target status target interested. FS. SS. Target status target FS. Entering recruiting board is full pop-up. You must read. Entering warning pop-up. Are you sure? Recruiting board. And press. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. You have 5. Entering overview screen. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Recruit overview. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Overview. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Overview.
Oh,
Recruiting.
what the heck?
Scouting 0%. Overview. Recruiting. Scout overview. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Recruit overview.
Bro, he's going to Georgia. Actually, whoa, if we're still this guy from Georgia.
Scouting 0%. Entering. Attention pop-up. You do not have enough hours available to recruiting. Entering. Yes.
I'm out of hours.
Advance week. And Simhead. Advance week option. Entering. Recruiting update. Target. Entering. My school update. Entering. Screen. Entering. Screen.
Recruiter unlocked.
Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. You have 5. Entering overview screen.
Are you... And Randy gave it to him. NC State.
Recruiting. Scholarship offered. Overview.
Oh, Houston our job for doing. Oh!
Recruiting. Scouting 0%.
What the hell? We jumped Kentucky?
Recruiting. Entering. Attention pop-up overview.
For some reason we jumped Kentucky. Yeah, that's the University of Kentucky.
Yes. No. Recruiting. Entering. Attention. Scouting 0%. Overview.
He's going to try. Dang it. FAU.
Recruiting. Scouting 0%.
Hold up.
Recruiting. Overview.
Oh.
Scouting. Recruit. Overview.
Hey.
Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Recruiting. Overview.
Yep. Locked out.
Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Overview.
Houston might have. Actually, whoa.
Scouting 0%. Entering. Overview.
We're locked out of Vine. We're gonna lose him.
Recruiting. Scout. Entering. Attention. Entering. Overview.
We're gonna lose him.
Add prospect. Add prospect.
We're gonna lose him.
Recruiting. Add prospect. My school. Transfer portal. Target status target targeted. Target status target interested. Hold. Target status target noni. Target status target noni. Mike. Hold. Target status target targeted. Target status target noni. Target status target noni. Mike. Target status, target noni. Target status, entering recruiting board is full pop. Old. Entering recruiting board is full pop of you. Target status, targeted. Mike.
What?
Old. Target status, Mike. Target status, noni. Sinky. Entering recruiting board is entering. Yes. No. Yes. Entering dynasty. Transfer portal.
What else do I have?
Live. Entering overview screen. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Top classes. Recruiting board. Yuki. Entering. Warning pop-up. Are you sure you want to exit? At prospect. AFP. W. Favorites. Not in transfers. Overview. Recruiting.
SMU.
Entering attention. Scouting 0%. Entering attention pop-up. You do not have enough hour. Top classes. Recruiting board. Overview. Recruiting.
No.
And yes.
It's gonna go to Miami.
Entering advanced week option is set to and sim head. Advanced week option entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering my school update. Is selected. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. You have 5 entering overview screen.
Yeah.
Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Recruit overview.
That might jump Kentucky.
Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Recruiting overview.
Off. Come on, Northwestern.
Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Overview.
Now that should jump me over UAP.
Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Overview.
Oh.
Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Add prospect. Overview.
Arkansas's got it. Houston's got that one. Razorbacks got that one by a long shot. And this one, I don't think I can jump LSU.
Recruiting. Add Action Plus. Hard sell. Scouting overview. Recruiting. Add Action Plus. Hard sell. Entering. Attention pop-up. There are not enough hours available with this recruit to pitch. Please renew that lead. Entering. Attention pop-up. There are not enough hours available with this recruit to pitch. Please renew at least 5 hours from this recruit and try again. Okay. Soft sell.
Yo, it's DNA.
Scouting 20%.
I mean,
Overview. Recruiting. Scouting 100%. Overview. Recruiting. Social media. Star search. And press. Entering. Advanced week. Enter. Simhead. Advanced week option. Entering. Recruiting update. Entering. My school update. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Coach abilities. Entering coach ability screen, you have 8 options. Motivator is architect is motivate program. Geo is selected. Program talent developer is selected. Recruiter is selected. Talent developer strategist is selected. Tactician is selected. Entering is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Is selected. Entering recruiter is selected. Entering Dynasty Hubs actions, you upgrade code transfer portal ampersand. You have 5. Entering a prospect list. Transfer portal. Target status. Target status. Target interested. Key. Targets. Entering. Recruiting board is full pop-up. You must remove the player from your recruiting board. losing 0%. Prospect list. Recruiting board. Overview. Recruiting.
Oh, he wants championship contender. The brand exposure. SDT I might be able to get. Hold up.
Entering retention pop-up. You do not. Scholarship offered. Enter. Yes.
I spent all of it.
And Simhead. Advance week option is set to next week.
I got a quarterback committed.
Entering recruiting update. Entering is selected. Entering dynasty. Position changes. National signing day is select. You have 5. Entering overview screen.
I'm shooting it. We're FI. Excuse me.
Prospect list. Transfer portal. Key. F S S F O K F K S S. Target status. Target Noni. K K F Any Q K H K. Target status. Target interest. Target status. F key. Target status. Target interested. WR. Target status target Noni. T. Hot. Odd. Target status target status C. Edge. Target status target interested. Target status target in the key. Target status target no. Target status target old. Target status target Noni. Target status target no. Mike. Entering recruiting board is full pop-up. Recruiting board. Recruiting. Add Action Plus. Offer scholarship scouting 0%. Entering attention. Overview. Enter yes. Enter advanced week. Entering attention pop-up. Entering attention pop and sim head.
I don't have any.
Advanced week option is set. Entering my skill update. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Entering red shirt status Redshire Noni. Red shirt status Redshire Noni. Red shirt status Redshire. Red shirt status Redshire Noni. Red shirt
Whoa.
Red shirt status Redshire. Enter advanced week off. Entering sim head. Advanced week option. Entering my skill update. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Encourage transfers. Custom conferences is select. You have 11 options. ACC. Enter. Encourage transfers is advanced week option is set. Entering attention pop-up are you. Sim head. Advanced week option is entering my skill update. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. You have 5 options. Prospect list. Transfer portal. Prospect list. Yuki. Target status target interested. AHD. Target status target interested. FG. WR. Target status T. Hot. Hog. Target status C. Edge. DK.
Do you have enough?
Target status target gold. Target status target Noni. Target status target interested. Mike. Target status CK. Target status target Noni. FS. Target status target SS. Target status target Noni. Target status target K. Recruiting. Entering overview screen. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Overview. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Overview. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Overview. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Overview. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Overview. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Overview. Recruiting. Add prospect. Scouting 0%.
Oh yeah, I forgot you, but thank you.
Overview. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Overview. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Overview. Recruiting. Scouting 0%.
We're just friends.
Add prospect. Add prospect. Recruiting. Schedule visit. Offer scholarship.
Not that all of them have.
Scouting 0%. Entering. Attention pop-up. You do not have enough hours available. Entering. Yes. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Top story. Advanced week options. Entering. Attention. Simhead. Advanced week option is set. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering my school update. Entering recruiting update. Target status my school. Entering my school update. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. CFD teams scores team schedule. Entering teams week 1, week 2, week 2, week 4, week 5, week 6, week 7, week 4, week 13, week 4, week 10, week 11. Week 10. Week 8, week 7. Week 5. Week 3, week 2, week 1, week 2, week 1, week 2. Entering actions pop-up select Force Kansas win. Week 3, week 4, week 3, week 4. Week 2, week 0. Week 1, entering Force Kansas win. Week 4, enter Force TCU, Force Kansas win. Week 5, entering Force Kansas win. Week 6, enter Force Iowa, Force Kansas win. Week 7, enter Force Kansas win. Week 10, week 3, entering actions Force Kansas win. Week 11. Week 9, week 2, week 9, week 10. Entering actions pop-up selected. Entering Force no win. Force Kansas win. Week 11. Week 8. Week 8. Week 9, week 10,
So the two main games.
Week 9, week 10, week 11, week 9, week 8, week 9, week 12. Entering Dynasty Hub screen team schedule. Enter week 6, week 8. Entering Force Kansas win. Week 9, week 11. Week 12, week 8, week 11. Entering Dynasty Hub screen team schedule. And week 11. Entering actions pop and Force Kansas win. And actions, you have 3 options. Places in game is selected. Ready.
If I win this one, we win the season.
Welcome to Lawrence, Kansas, and pay heed all who enter, and beware, these Jayhawks can play a little football too. We are in full-on stripe-out mode as the fans doing their part to try to distort the vision of the visitors. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Middle Tennessee Blue Raiders, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started.
Entering play call screen.
Oh, we have waited so long for this, and finally it's time to get this season underway. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Jayhawks offense will get the first crack at it here. And they were in the market for a guy to make an impact on the ground, and they found him in this transfer, guys.
This was an offense that needs explosive plays, so bring this dude in at the running back position and let him go. I can't wait to see what he's able to do today.
And let's see if he can earn the respect of his teammates. You know, you've done this.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Suggestions.
And the Jayhawks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Coach suggestions.
And guys, this 3rd and long is not exactly how they drew it up. Hopefully it's not an indication of what we'll see the rest of the game. It's incomplete, but here comes the flag, and I think it's going to be a first down.
Pass interference. Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You can see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it. The referee's call.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Well, it's incomplete, and this sophomore quarterback usually makes that throw every time.
There are 8 categories.
Now facing a 3rd and long.
Combo is selected.
From the gun, wants to pass. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Made the play on the pick, was hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 26.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Finds the tight end. And they knock him down. There was nowhere to go. Defense is swarming. They'll line up for a 2nd down play.
Give cushion.
They try to pop a run on the draw. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
There are 6 categories.
Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
There are 6 categories.
Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. They'll try to run it in. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And the defense, man, playing aggressive, playing uphill, playing in the backfield. Nice job getting penetration, getting that pass before it really even gets started. Nowhere to go, nowhere to run. Nice job by the defense.
So the pop pass is busted up in the backfield for a loss. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. They'll send the back in motion.
Seam flat.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Big fella moving. Into the house.
Coach suggestions. There are 6 categories.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one.
You had 7 options.
Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reason. You've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
The Kansas offense returns to the field. Last drive ended with a pick. Vitally important to take care of the football this time. Caught in the backfield, it's Smith.
Oh.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
There are 8 categories. You have 12 options. Fake jet HBC is selected.
Work to do here on 2nd and long. Leaves it with the back. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Complete to the left. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down.
Entering play call.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break.
You have 12
options. They snapped it to the up end. He's on the move.
And no way. Are you kidding me?
They'll turn it over on downs. The fake doesn't work.
Categories.
Man, the fake punt. The idea of the fake punt is so great. I'm going to catch you off guard, get a free 1st down. But when it goes south, everybody's ticked off. Why did you do it? What a stupid play call. So if you just called it, sorry, but that's what I had to say about it.
Quickly to the tight end. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Hand off from the shotgun. There he goes. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
What are we doing?
This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. With the run on 1st and goal. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
Well, the offense just trying to go with a little touch pass this time. Down close to the goal line, giving it to the receiver and hoping his speed is going to be able to outflank the defense, but nowhere to run. Nice stop on the defensive.
And call timeout is select test ability. Call to resume. Entering
great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. And now after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5 on 3rd and goal. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. It's good. And now the lead is even bigger.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Off the play fake on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Smith. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Let's talk for a second about Kansas. One of the big storylines coming into this year was the rising temperature of the coach's seat. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. The sure hand.
Bro, it's not behind the...
He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. But they're cornering the market on fakes. Here comes another one. And the pass is incomplete. They thought they had the fake all dialed up, and it did not work. They managed to get the throw off, but couldn't get the completion. You always wonder, why not just leave the offense out there and run a pass play? Hauls it in. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Single back formation, and they give it to it. Made a defender miss. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown.
I am losing. The fucking middle Tennessee for hell.
This offense building that lead. It's still the first half, but I tell you what, shown some glimpses of.
Entering pause screen, you have 10 options.
Really good.
Why the hell am I losing to Middle Tennessee?
More of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing.
Why the
take care of the football.
am I losing the middle?
Good in the first half.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Kansas offense returns to the field.
Inside zone is selected.
Looking downfield on 1st down.
What? How did that end up as a pick?
Drive with the turnover. He goes down
Entering
after the
play
short
call,
return,
coach
but what a
suggestions. There
play
are
to
6
get the football.
categories. Entering challenge play is selected. Resume.
Great.
This offense has it with really good field position.
Yeah. What the hell?
Back moving. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed in the
What the
middle.
hell? It's like it's...
Middle Tennessee made the grab and took it on in for the score.
And that's his second receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what.
Entering pause screen, you have coaching. In resume.
These are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game when he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
What the
Let's go
fuck?
to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you
What
got?
is happening?
Let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Missouri has the lead right now. Columbia has just been jumping all week, but this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by 7 over Troy. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
Entering play
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
Entering play call, coach suggestions.
Let's see
There
what
are
the
6
Blue Raider offense
categories.
can get going. Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down to throw. That's caught. It's Harris.
This is the worst team any team could have.
Line getting set on second down.
You have to come back because
finds just enough room to pick up a couple down to the 26.
God, there's no way we're going to the college football playoff, even if we win the conference championship. Because we lost to Middle Tennessee.
One drive is already ended with a field goal. They'll try to do it again. This time a rather long one from 46 yards out.
Entering play
and it slips just inside that right upright. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And that's a really good response by this defense. Their offense throws an interception, puts them in bad field position. They respond with a stop, force a field goal. Yeah, they got 3 points, but great job by this defense.
Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. That's caught. It's Bell. And they get
good.
Him and knock him down to prevent
Jet touch pass. Just get the
Jayhawks can really attack on this second and short. Sends it back in motion. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass.
Oh, what the?
That is a big win for this defense.
God dang it.
Right there as soon as he got the ball.
What did I do? X stops it. Oh, what?
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories. You have 12 options. Punt is selected.
And they're going to try it again. It's another fake. And the gamble works in their favor this time as they pick up the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories.
The Jayhawks
you have
getting
12
set
options.
on first and 10.
The angle is selected.
Wants to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Cook.
It's early in the game, and as offenses try to get their rhythm, these easy completions are very important because that's what helps you get your feet underneath you as an offense and as a unit. And hopefully, as this game goes on, they'll be able to rev up and get more aggressive taking shots.
And I tell you what, we've kind of gotten to the point where we expect QBs to be robots and just never to miss and always put it right on the face mask or right on the numbers. And right there, you could tell he just missed a little bit off, and I guarantee he's tapping his helmet saying, hey, that's my bad.
And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. And the Jayhawks will call. They fake it again. Pretty soon you keep faking it. It's not really a fake.
Entering play call,
didn't get it, and what a stop by this defense to get the football.
Call challenge play is selected.
Now we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned.
They're really not.
Entering play call.
He's on that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step too here
Super Sim is selected. And jump ahead. Super end of game. Entering Super Sim screen.
No.
This one was a lot like a tennis match, back and forth, up and down, and they just couldn't quite score enough and get the key stop to get the win.
And defenses have changed, right? It's not about limiting to low points anymore, but you got to find ways to create turnovers and get that ball back to your offense so they can do their damage. Defense just needed to create a few more opportunities.
I think it just came down to individual effort on the defensive side of the football for this team. Somebody needs to step up in big moments in big games and make the play to win. We didn't see it happen today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering top recruiting is selected. You have 5. Entering overview screen. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. Scouting 100%. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. Overview.
What the? What?
Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Overview. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. And prospect. Overview. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Recruiting. Overview. Recruiting. Enter. Yes. Entering Dynasty. Recruit. Advanced Week. And Simhead. Advanced Week option. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering my school update. Entering screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Selected. Ready. Edit uniforms. Play style options. Play style. Team. And ready.
Welcome to Lawrence, Kansas, and pay heed all who enter, and beware, these Jayhawks can play a little football too. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see, the Groupers taking on a team from the Big 12, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
Entering play call screen.
The Groupers have been waiting and finally the moment is coming and the opening of the season. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Kansas Jayhawks offense will get first crack at it today.
Entering play call, coach suggestions. There are 8 categories.
Offense in a
12
split backfield.
options. Inside zone split is selected.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Makes the grab. It's Cook. Didn't pick up a lot
Entering
there.
play
Moved it
call,
forward
coach
just a few.
suggestions. There are 8
That last
categories.
completion sets him up on second down.
Inside zone is selected.
Little touch pass to the receiver. He is going nowhere.
Entering
Stop at
play
the line of
call,
scrimmage.
coach suggestions. There are 8
Well, I love the
categories.
aggressive
You have
nature of the
12
defense on
options.
that
The
play.
combo is
Everybody
selected.
playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with...
Pick
And
off,
pick.
the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
All right, I know it's early, but it's just one drive, right? You got to put this behind you. It isn't how you wanted to open up. It isn't how you wanted to start. This offense has got to go to the sidelines, get with the coach, settle down, and figure out the game plan for the rest of the game.
They'll run the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this
Oh, wait,
game.
we're on
All week
defense.
long,
What the hell?
They really focused on this.
I want to sub out the quarterback.
Making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time. Offensively, the defense coming up with a huge negative play.
I'll do this after the game.
Disastrous on the last couple of plays. They'll try to salvage the drive on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Strong pass rush.
I'll figure out how to edit that.
Get him at the 46. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break.
Because we're going to need a stronger quarterback.
And the Troopers will punt it away on fourth down. First punt of the day, and he'd love
Because
to
that
lock
guy
him
threw
up
nothing
close
but
to their goal
interceptions last year.
That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The Kansas offense returns to the field. He threw a pick on the initial drive, but they have it back, and we're still looking for our first points of the game. Wide receiver going in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Why is Daniel still here? What?
Throw, it's Ballard. They'll run the screen. They'll pick up 5. It'll be third and 5.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen.
Oh my God.
First half turnover can swing momentum. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
Back-to-back possessions, 2 forced turnovers, 2 interceptions. Defenses are salivating. That gets you excited. I'm the next guy trying to make a big play. I'm bragging about it.
Entering post screen, you have 10 options. Resume is selected.
I've already got 1 pick, but if I'm the other guys, I'm like, wait a minute. I got to get
Hey,
it.
Derek Silverson.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Quarterback on the keeper. And a nice solid pick
Like
there.
what?
The defense wrestles him to the ground.
The 2 games I have into, we lose.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. From the gun to give, looking for room.
Why are we losing to an FCS team? Like, what the hell is going on? Why are we losing to an FCS team? Why are we letting an FCS team score? Oh.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Entering instant view. Super sim is selected. Entering super jump ahead. Super sim. End of game.
Again.
Entering super sim screen.
Why is it? 31.
We waited waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now for the
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering top advanced week auction. Entering attention advanced week entering attention pop-up you have selected to advanced week auction is set to send to the first CFP goal. Advanced week auction is set to send to the first. Entering sim head. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions.
This is simming to week 10. Phoenix.
Entering weekly advanced summary script. Entering my school update. Coach XP goals. Entering recruiting update. Entering screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Members, you have CFP games scores CFP.scores/schedules. Entering scores/schedule spreadsheet screen. And CFP team schedule. Entering team schedule screen. 17 rows. Week 1. Week 2. Week 10. Week 9. Week 4, week 13, week 0, week 0, week 2, week 3, week 6, week 7, week 8, week 9, week 10, week 5, week 11. Week 10. Entering players of the week. Entering players of the week screen you have 12 options. ACC. American. Big 12. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Coach abilities. Entering coach ability. Tactician is selected. Entering coach abilities is selected.
You know what's worse?
Entering coach ability screen you have 8 options. Entering CF actions you have 4 options. Places in game is selected. Ready. And play style. Edit. Ready.
Me playing defense is when I did the super sim.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Welcome to the Wiregrass of Alabama in Troy and home to the Troy Trojans. As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the Kansas Jayhawks, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Troy Trojans.
Entering Super Sim screen. Entering, new moment detected pop-up 10 for first QTR. You are now on defense, jump in and play. Entering play call screen.
Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Tate. Now they've got even more breathing a fresh set of downs. Got it done in the passing game on the last play. Let's see what they do on first down. They'll go to the ground.
8 and 1.
Not to lose yardage on that play. Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for room.
Okay.
And he
So it did work.
Chance just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And return to top.
Third down offensive key. It'll be tested on.
So after this game, we're assuming to the final game.
He's looking down
Because I thought it didn't work.
Fires to the big fella. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
So the offense accepts the roughing the passer penalty, and they get a new set of downs.
Entering post screen, you have 4 options. Jayhawks is selected.
So the quarterback stood in there and took that hit, and it pays off with a roughing the passer penalty and a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the middle. Inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. The Trojans are flying down the field.
We're 21.
Off the play fake. Zings it complete to the right. And the defense settled in and stopped that one for a short gain. So now it's 2nd and long.
We're 21.
The give to the lone running back. Picked
Hey,
up
Troy.
maybe a yard. It's down to the 16. All right, guys, let's look at the big picture for Troy. Biggest problem for schools that aren't the traditional powerhouses, getting the bodies they need, especially on the defensive front. And, David, they got a good one out of high school last week.
It's so nice to get a 3-star defensive line. A guy like that that's got some size, that's got some potential. Again, you want to rotate those guys as much as possible, keep them fresh. This guy could be a player down the road.
And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off.
Entering Kima. More options. Entering Super Sim. Jump ahead. Super Sim. End game. Entering Super Sim screen.
Oh.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out, they take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. And my coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think
That's last one. But there's one more thing they aim.
Entering weekly event summary screen. Entering top advancement option is set to sim to week 4. Recruiting is selected. CFC team schedules. CFC top 25. CFC bracket. Conference standings. Entering conference standings spreadsheet screen. Team name 40. Team name 1 record win. Team name 10525 Texas Tech username. Enter coach. Team depth chart. Stats record seasons. Team depth chart. Coach ability. CFC team schedule. Score. Team schedule. And week 13. Entering minus actions. Advance week option. Advance week option. Enter sim head. CFC team schedule. Entering recruiting date. Entering my school update.
Yeah. What?
Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Selected. And
Wait, hold up.
abilities. Entering tactician. Entering is selected. Entering defensive coordinator. And CF member actions you have 4 options. Selected. Ready. And teams play style out. Teams play style play. Ready.
We're gonna super sim and get a chance, but
Ranked matchups always elevate the pressure. The heart beats a little faster. It gets a little more intense, particularly if that team across the field is a conference foe. And that's exactly what we have in this showdown coming up. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Kansas offense makes its way onto the field to open this game. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. It's a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on other success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
Motion from the back. Touch pass on the line. And the defense holds firm. No pickup and ball on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They go to the ground. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Finds his man. It's Hayes. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. The Jayhawks line up to put it away. 3 and out, and just like that, they'll have to give it up. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. So Houston's offense has the ball for the first time. As we take a quick look at...
And challenge play is selected. Stats, abilities, resume.
Players for today's game. Some players you guys can do for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse.
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting we got these types of guys to
shoot. Shoot.
He's at the 40.
Return. Shall resume.
Inside the 20.
Shoot.
And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Houston.
Man, it's easy to call plays when I got guys like this who can
call. Celebrate ability. Go. Return to hub this. Enter.
You know what?
Exit to menu.
So you know how I played all those other games?
Dynasty hubs. Advancements.
I am gonna sing to next week because it auto plays the game for me.
Advancement option is sent to next week.
Because
Entering recruiting update.
Committed.
Status target marketing.
Oh.
Entering my school update. Entering screen.
666.
Entering first gamma invitation screen.
8.
Entering Dynasty Hub screen action. Top maps. Team stats records. Entering football career records spread. Stat type passing touchdowns. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Dynasty Central League settings. Team dev. Coach CFC. Coach abilities. Entering. Tactician is selected. Entering. Is selected. Is selected. Entering coach ability screen, you have a hub. Entering actions, top upgrade coach skills is selected. Recruiting is selected. Top CFC team depth chart. Stats records is dynasty stats record. Team depth new roster. Coach ability. CFC team scores team schedule. Enter. Week entering Force Kansas win. Week 16. And score /CFC bracket. Entering 2026 college football playoff screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen CFC. Actions to top. Advancement option is set to sim to goal. And sim head. Entering my scroll update. Entering Dynasty Hub screen. Entering screen. Entering first gamma invitation screen. Entering Dynasty CFC team schedule. Scores / team schedule. Enter. Week 4, week 6, equal 1. Entering Force Kansas win. Week 16. Entering actions, you have 6 options. Played all season stage 1 is selected. Selected. Ready?
I have to play with both of them. I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna play this one and the final game. Just to show you what the
time has arrived. The college football playoff is set to get underway as 12 teams begin that long battle on the road to the national championship. Welcome to Lawrence, Kansas Memorial Stadium, the home of the Kansas Jayhawks. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Tulane Green Wave, taking on the number 5 seed in the playoff, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Hermstreet. The playoff is here, and let's not wait any longer. Let's get this going.
Entering play call screen.
The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this college football playoff gets underway. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. The Jayhawks offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And now a brand new step in this season that gets even more intense. A playoff game on a college campus. What an environment here. What a special moment for both these teams.
First of all, big fans of what we see in the playoff, especially on these college campuses. Find out how good this team on the road can be. Can they navigate the waters of dealing with not just a great team, but dealing with a hostile environment? It's a lot, but let's see if they can get it done.
Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
Dang!
Absolutely nowhere.
It is hostile.
Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down.
MTNX spot selected.
Out of the gun now on third down. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it.
Dang.
And he's wrapped up.
Defense here on the road in a playoff game, you step up and come up with an interception on the first drive. You're an underdog, it's a big stage, all odds are against you, and you start off the opening drive as a defense with an interception. You bring your quarterback out now with some confidence, believing they can win this game.
Caught in the backfield. It's Mitchell.
Because the stadium full of
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. That's caught. It's Reed. Get it down quickly, and not much of a gain on that completion. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Deep shot toward the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
Well, this isn't exactly how we envision this game getting started. You see an interception early, you're thinking, okay, great opportunity, bang, they throw an interception right back. So everything is even, we can start all over, and the offense comes back out on the field.
Entering play call, coach suggestions, great categories. You have well options, age across the
Possession ended in a pick. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he goes
Entering play
nowhere
call,
to stop
coach
Cole
suggestions,
behind the line of
there are
scrimmage.
8 categories. You have
They
well
lose yards on
options,
first down, so
one
second
red
and
option
1 to
selected.
16. Looking deep downfield to the left. Incomplete. They cannot
Entering
connect on
play
the deep
call,
ball.
coach suggestions,
A lot of
there
times
are 8
college football,
categories.
game
You have
comes
well
down to just a
options,
play or
age
two.
shallow crossing
That's a missed
selected.
opportunity by this offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come back to that same play
Entering
in the
play
second
call,
down.
coach suggestions, there are 8
The
categories.
Jayhawks
You
will
have
have to
well
punt this one
options,
away.
Honda selected.
Looking to flip the field here. Look at the leg strength. A booming punt. And we'll see what he can do on the return. In the coverage, he makes the stop on this
Entering
return.
play call, coach suggestions, there are 6 categories. And ability, call, resume.
It's on the field to take over. Fire to the right side, complete. Defensive reaction quickly, a very
Entering play
short gain on
call,
the
coach
play.
suggestions, there enter instant replay. Resume.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? They're going to run it here. Breaks into open space. They stop about
Nice.
42.
Entering
That's a
play
Stadium
solid
call,
was
gain
so
from
good.
midfield.
there are 6
It's a
categories.
first and 10 play.
Seam flat. Seam flat.
And here's the handoff. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go.
Entering
It's a
play
2-yard
call, coach
loss.
suggestions, there are
That
6
back just had
categories.
nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. With the catch, it's Mitchell. Brought down, but the gain moves the ball all the way to the plus 42.
Entering play call, coach
Looks like a man is down
suggestions,
on
there
the
are
field
6
after the last play,
categories.
so we'll take a timeout. First and 10 play coming up. They'll give it to the running back.
Nice one.
And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. A gain makes it second and medium. Quarterback drops back. He'll take a deep shot. Pulls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time.
It
is really tough on a quarterback when he thinks he's got a completion and an open man downfield. The ball is just about to get to his receiver, then out of nowhere, the defensive back steps in front of it and knocks away. Nice job.
They make the stop, but good enough for a first down at the 29.
Suggestions.
You set it down to the offense, first and 10.
Pass.
Grab behind the line, it's Mitchell. And he will be stopped for no gain.
Coach suggestions.
Offense sets up with play number 8 on this drive. On the run, it's Barnes. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that's play.
Entering, call timeout is resume.
For a nice game. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's too much speed on that defense.
Short pass finds the tight end.
Entering play call, coach suggestions, there are 6 categories. Entering
They're not
screen,
super
you have
yet.
11 options.
Well,
Down play now. And out comes the field goal unit. And he's got it, no problem.
Entering play call,
So we have our
you have
first
7
points on the board.
options. Entering post screen, you have 11 options. Resume is selected.
And now the kickoff team will boot it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes the knee. It'll be a touchback. He'll start at the 25. And here comes the Kansas offense back on the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time?
Entering post screen, you have 10 options. Entering page shallow cross.
They're going backwards to open up this drive after the loss, second down and 15. Looking to pass here on second down. Finds his man. It's Hayes. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Offense will try to convert a third and long on 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. And here comes a deep shot. The catch is made for a huge pickup. That's enough for a first down. This offense set up in scoring position at the 40.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Entering post screen, you have 10 options. Resume. Entering play call. Bouncing. F1. Page. Down. From A. Play type. Pass. Personnel error. Play. Pass. Quick. Shotgun pass.
The Jayhawks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw yet again. Lets it fly out of the wideout. The pass is intercepted. Follows the pick with a
call to stats. Resume.
turn before finally being brought down.
Well, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over. That's their second interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice second and 2.
2 turnovers.
Back behind the quarterback, aligned in a pistol.
Entering
Where?
resume.
Where's the send?
Fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly.
Oh, shoot.
Grab. And he'll
Where's
take it into the end zone.
Entering play
Touchdown,
call.
Green
Coach
Wave.
suggestions. Entering post screen, you have 10
Where's Super Zone? Where's Super Zone? Where's
options.
Super Zone? We're losing so badly.
Behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous.
Oh, man. Super Sim DS game.
Entering post screen, you have 7 options. Resume is selected.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team.
Pass. Quick pass. Shotgun pass.
Here comes the Jayhawks offense back on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Makes the catch. It's Bell. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
Short.
Makes it second and medium. Looking for a man. Caught near the sticks. It's Cook. And the gain just good enough for a first down.
Short catches.
Either side of the quarterback. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Nice grab. It's Cook.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm, and then he can make the bigger plays later on.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout when they check it out. And the Jayhawks pick up enough yards to move the sticks. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Cook. After second effort.
Entering call to resume.
Brought down, but it's past the marker.
Entering play
This receiver has just that combination of speed and natural ball skill ability to be able to come up with play after play. Already over 50 yards here in his first half.
Entering play call, shotgun pass.
Getting set.
There are
Here's
5
second down.
categories. You have 123 options. Corners is selected.
There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. With the catch, it's Cook.
Entering play
He'll be
call,
taken down, but he
shotgun
does
pass. There
have
are 5
first down
categories.
yardage.
You have 123 options.
7th play of the
Corners
drive
is
coming
selected.
up. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. The sure hands. It's Cook. And the defense swarms. Not
Entering
much of
play
a gain on that
call,
completion.
shotgun pass. There are 5
Here's the second
categories.
down play.
You have 123 options. Corners is selected.
From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Oh, the quick throw falls
Entering
incomplete.
play call.
That's a misfire there,
shotgun
Chris.
pass. There are
This
5
passing game has
categories.
got
You
to be
have
able to get
123
into sync and
options.
find a
Corners
rhythm.
is selected.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third. That's the
Oh
third
my
one
God.
tonight thrown by this QB. Oh, he's bringing it back inside the 40. Inside.
Celebrate control. Return to Abyssal. Entering exit. Shall return.
Where the
Test.
hell Super
Resume.
Sam?
Touchdown, Green Wave.
I might have just
6
screwed
points
up.
for the defense in this playoff game. What a moment.
Entering play call.
what a turn of
I just screwed everything. Where the hell is Super Sim?
Resume.
1 second, you're in.
So you guys see that
Return to Abyssal. Entering exit.
where the hell is Super Sim?
Resume.
Range as an offense,
Where's Super
the
Sim?
defense is running back an interception for a score. You're looking at a 10-point
Where's
swing and a momentum change.
Entering play call. You have 7
PAT
options.
puts them up 17 now.
Return left is selected.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped.
And call to resume.
20. Tried to make something happen.
Entering
That's
play
good
call.
coverage there.
Play coach suggestions.
Look,
There are
Jet
eight
touchback.
categories.
This Super Sim
They moved the
is
ball in
not gonna.
possession, but a devastating end of the drive, a pick 6. And they recover from that right now.
Devastating.
And you'll maybe get back to the line.
Entering play. Entering in. Super Sim is selected. Entering jump ahead. Super Sim. End of game. Entering Super Sim screen.
Oh my God.
In these playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side can continue to dream about the national championship. The other side, suddenly, Kirk, their season is over. But it's been a good ride.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing. It's easy to focus on the team that advances, and they should be happy, obviously. They had a great year.
Boy, I forced myself to win.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering Dynasty Hub screen action. Here, top staff advance week off. Entering attention. Advance week auction is set to Simton off season. Advance week auction is set to Simton and Simhead.
Now this might have backfired on us. This might backfire on us.
Entering my school update. Entering Dynasty Hubs and custom schedules is selected. Entering custom schedule week block row by week location option is set to with opponent open at inset. Week 1, Week 2 location option is set to with opponent Washington. Week 3 location option is set to GS with opponent Louisiana Tech at David Booth, Kansas Memorial. Week 3 entering custom schedules. Week 3 screen. Week 2, Week 3 block row. Week 8 location option block row. Entering attention pop up. You reach the max number of games that you can schedule. Entering attention block row. Week 8 location option is set to it with opponent Iowa at Kinnick Stadium. Block row. Entering attention pop up. You reach the max number of games that you can schedule. You must read block row. Week 13 location option is set to VS with a block row. Week 15 location week 13 location option is set to VS. Entering top upgrade coach skills is selected. Entering coach and tactician entering is selected. Is selected. Entering coach ability screen. You have 8 options. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. You have 5 prospect list. Yuki. Targets stat AH key. Targets stat F key. WR. Targets stat key. Odd. C. Edge. Target status the key. Target status target noni old Mike. Target stat Ziggy. Target status FS. Target stat SS. Target status target noni K. Target stat K. Recruiting, entering overview screen. Add prospect. Targets, Yuki. Target status AHD. Target status target noni. Recruiting board. Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Top classes. Recruiting board. Prospect list. Recruiting board. Recruiting overview. Recruiting. Overview. Scouting 0%. Overview. Recruiting. Add prospect. Add prospect. Scouting 0%. Add prospect. Add prospect. Enter, yes. Entering top stories is selected. Upgrade. Advanced week option is set to next week. And Simhead. Advanced week option is set. Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering my school update. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Mem, CF, coach, team dev, stats records, team dev, coach, CFP team schedule. Entering week 1. Entering Force Kansas win. Week 2. Enter Force Washington. Week 3. Entering Force Kansas win. Week 2. Entering Force Kansas win. Week 4. Enter Force Kansas win. Week 5. Enter Force Kansas win. Week 6. And Force Kansas win. Week 7. And Force Kansas win. Week 8. Enter Force Kansas win. Week 10. Force Kansas win. Week 11. Enter Force Kansas win. Week 12. Entering actions pop-up, select an action. Force Kansas win. Week 13. Entering Force Kansas win. Week 14. Week 9.
We're gonna sim
Week 8.
all the games, but let's see.
Week 10. Week 9.
There should be, if I did this right.
Entering Dynasty Top 25. Entering Grand 2. Grand 14. Grand 13. Grand 8. Entering conference action top advance week up. You have 3 options. You have 5 entering overview screen. Recruiting. Scouting 40%.
Now that they're all
prospect
fully static. Oh man.
Overview. Recruiting. Add prospect. Schedule visit. Add action plus. Enter best. Entering top recruit advance week option is set. Enter sim head.
I'm gonna sim this week so I can do the recruiting and then see.
Entering weekly advanced summary screen. Entering my school update. Enter top recruiting.
I'm not gonna play the games at all.
You have 5 entering overview screen. Recruiting. Entering warning pop-up. Are you sure you want to exit recruiting? Overview.
Oh. Lockdown. Lockdown. What?
Recruiting. Schedule visit. Add action plus. Scouting 0%.
Alright.
Entering warning pop-up. Are you sure you want overview?
Oh.
Recruiting. Scouting 0%. Entering warning top classes. Recruiting board. Overview. Recruiting. Entering warning pop-up art. Yes. Entering Dynasty Hub screen actions. Tops. Recruiting is top. Play season game is selected. Top stories is selected.
Actually, I think that's what I'm